find it very difficult. And at the end, if you're not sure that we're holding in a trickle, we are be. Now, Sabi, Senka punishment to be with more. Yes, we need to punish people. It's very important. Why? Because media, they are who hear me kakra and say, and so me need to say one day at a year mark. Apart from the weather forecasters, the engineers from the chief executive and the engineers and the experts now and so we are so. I told you I say I come from moment to make and say so and the next 1 week it's all about me at this level and I'm a boy. So it's so bad to the certain level. Everyone is from 1/3 to 2/3 to the quarter. When you say so to the next time Gusu Biwa Obi, this is what you are going to see. The Obe Hunie. So we expect not so engineer to honor. And then so we be in the cry.
I saw almost started being in Kakanka.
Obi.
Almost started paying over 1 month ago.
I know making. And the about say 1 month. So money be do a certain level. And some will decide say omu be in Kakra. Yeah. And then they realize say and the American say international say and 1 month as and they be say come starting 2 months ago. It's not an excuse. You can tell me say be almost starting a 6 months crap. So what? Because you know the magnitude of the water. And I rain no benina. I dey actually toguma only baby edu. And I wouldn't say, so we'll be able to do a certain level, you can sustain it for a certain period of time. I show you, do 2 quarters now and to be Ukraine. The father say, you be 1 quarter man, a bit me sustain it for another 1 year or 2 years.
But Okasa after the fact, saying very easy.
Or no document in Ukraine from 1966, I will limit the answer of many Panetina Honomono. I was a common finding solution. Say, I'll be a cry, canals, and I say, Yanya pipe, and then so, ye see a beer sooner, a be a better work of Voterium. And I'm a boy, and I voter. It's a yes aftermath. The media, Oma McCoy, I mechano, because me, you more voter region. Me, you more the VRA. What you say? But we have high people. Let's face the fact. We have high people to do the work. And your politicians are some. Tembia near Bequabetana, near Babeka, everyday politics, President Akokasi and Top and Tianuna, your dear Samuka. Where the problem there, was you doing common, your jatu baby. I'm a Mumako from once and a Mako from a Hidia Befia, more than once in a bar, Papa Cabino, Mumunu, and Yanu Wasam Common Yedi. Bobby, let's find solutions to our problem. And this are Debian. You better try critique in an sorry cool. Media main control say Abia BBC I criticize it. But they critique me but you make us say criticism crowd or your critique. Try to analyze the situation. But the situation must give us a solutions. Because yen sa na mono okromha. Na technocrats for the experts na ya bob business tia mu ka okromha no anitino. Cut across every sector. Yet Kroma and then I can be roads and highways segu
in we
and I don't know me Kroma.
Roads and highways ministry no.
Oh, your ministry as now
roads
ministry Obi
American urban roads highways department. Roads and highways ministry. Okay. Highways department. Okay.
Make a highways department.
Emuyo. Engineering team or house.
So supervisors. So my point is that the expert of my boka, and now you near ye can roast near ma ye. We've forgotten about and confounded do I high Roma ye chum near Ebano. Obetina catch you a free baby, no. Now a being Kayama the back of a lorry coin. Or just into productivity never heifer. Meanwhile, or your expert somehow crown was just scholarship. I could share deal with rich labor. We refuse education, investment in education. So what could be? Okay, 2 masters, so no better law account at your level from your first degree. Degrees bear me and so at the end of the day, when you move you crowd scholarship, you refuse or minor investment to her. How did they giving back to the society? how are you giving back to the society? In that investment, it takes the nation for about 10 years. But I
say engineers are highways.
Obi, we get me be so be say masem no because we na me tisi wa some America
it was say Ghana na kwan bi ani Ghana kwan wo
I'm talking about the investment in this
VR phones almost clearly the last time problem and there no can be we can situate it within the context of what has happened.
No, it's there be I bet na honum. No one situate into the context. Is that
what do you rather
what I'm trying to my submission is that from 1966 to now, spill out to national and 11th time. It's in any be a bar, no kumunipano, near fanasa. Is that what you want to say?
Okay.
So my point is that what is the solution? We must find a solution. We pay people to find solutions.
And we should task VRF to come up.
And I know and come blueprint tonight. That one no more. Year months, a year damn in the certain enclave. They shouldn't allow anybody.
But VRA is not in charge of development in this area. Don't go there. We don't have to.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying
development
is
in municipal, district, metropolitan areas, assemblies. The VRA doesn't give permit to people to build.
VRA, what pylons now?
Sure.
But I say, no, but I
don't know right of way, and some of them say pylon. They don't just build pylons.
No. I'm saying, when we say we'll be a trespassing or pylons, and I say that.
No, but the point I'm making to you.
No, miss my point. Don't they say, baby, I will
say on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo edu umpo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Mate. Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so.
Yeah.
Nti ehwe na Omanhene peja.
Me continue na me chechi ho muyi. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin Rubekunipao. Wow. Freshest burger in town. What's your Kwabena saying?
Obi. Yamiadum. Device selection I can't eat. You have 2 wins now. But also why Obi. Bilim says I will fans, sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, it's not Obi. I feel because I'm Obi Warian and I'm Masa mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now. Over woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Kwabena, upon to them.
Yamuni being Adumaraka.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumaraka kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Oh, the
whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. I read the messages.
Read.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Oh, Miracle. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
that's it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM and me se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne ebutu a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes ora kwakwa nyi do hot na se kwakwa aba. Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started here years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in Diagro and they listen to it a lot. And also, oh yeah, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena saying Obi. Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana answer no free. Udinyashita. Obi, we training tiwa ayana. Yeneji Sonko. Inti we the living legend on Asempa.
Miso Prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesei. Ewia yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi na se oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. Na say we open adwuma eti obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yen shase eni enkomo oye big man director general Edema Snet boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia. Vivia Koye.
As me who watch me
say. Obi say, see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You know, see a common surprise. See a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But snitch boko there.
Nyamiadum. And them on pie bonti. You go so. Yeah. Jumaka kra.
Yeah. Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I know so many out me say Meniaji. I admire you.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it
nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Adwenia. Sebi nanka sebi CTFM no incline for mo NDC for mo
nka greater courage
na mo koye mo vetting no cover mo vetting na mo asa project mo vetting na mla kudu baby no sa ni pa no Edian seven from so pa no ayese okoboro. So now they should describe those people. Yeah, they should describe them. I think it's the same thing. If you don't speak to these matters, these politicians are overly blinded.
Yeah.
Overly blinded. I think that no the two ever card debut on them now. I think Nana Hesse Ojiro said they know they are 5 years but him. I say now only in Nigeria. I didn't know about 2% card here recorded about no today be my bed 2 weeks on the tour a bus rather
bus
management
phones, iPhones.
Yeah. Come and look at the comments. Hey, me na me want to meet baby amete no. Some phones now, many omunya adwene. And work off that chere the entia. Where you just go look at the comments.
And that's what I said the last time.
Let's go look at the comments.
A man for M-Pese go through her intellectual rigor to think and come up with proper argument. So they say easy to do. But some of the times I can say, I brought here for this with all this line. Meaning Kose with cogent argument.
So I'll explain it further. What is wrong? Is it administratively or morally? Or many engaging with back and forth, and I'm so beyond for you baby. But how do I go and respond on a thing and you know watch the building issue? Now me essence me interest being to know my fire the back.
It's not something we should. But you have some of these. You have some of the party social media communicators. You read their write-ups, and some of them are a bit more good. Some of them put out very, very cogent arguments. Majority, and especially more hiding under pseudonyms. Omo buy one agenda. Branaba to Chili Panisi from say any argument.
Dr. Benkum Walker said, we don't pay people to think. If we don't pay people to think, but then you have time now, the end of many articles I have for the last 10 years. Many articles no one negotiate. But the actual many articles expect to say Ghana be change. How is Ghana going to change?
Ghana doesn't give permit to people to be.
VR, one pylons now.
Sure.
But I say, no, but
no man right of way, and some of us pylon. They don't just build pylons.
No. I'm saying, when we say we are trespassing or pylons, not say that.
No, but the point I'm making to you.
No. Miss my point. Don't say, baby, I only say, SSA, Nipa development. You protect it.
You protect. No, but my point is, even if you want to go and build another pylon, you go to the assembly. The assembly will tell you, say, how do you know? The VREC only say, say we sit down our pylon as here. This is ECG, for example, or more 33 kV lines, way lines. Now, man, for sit down was here. ECG cannot go and break down people's houses. And the assembly's responsibility. Even when you trespass and go and build that, it is the assembly.
No. What you get it wrong?
A man for sit down was our penis area. It is not the VR's duty to go and pull down houses.
No.
It is the assembly's duty.
What I'm trying to tell you is that there are some areas that they have earmarked for VRA.
I agree.
Where they shouldn't trespass.
I agree. But VRA has not got the power to say
so who don't have power? They have power.
But development is for the assembly.
No.
You read the local government. But that is not the person. No, you are trespassing VRA. No. It's a different thing. You are trespassing VRA's property. I mean, different. The American say, if there is a land to say, along the Volta Lake. And Sasia Dahonina along the Volta Lake, Eba Mepe, to do all those areas. They are under district assemblies. Development in district assembly area is the reserve of the assembly. It is not VRA.
Obi,
it is not VRA. How can VRA dictate to be Obesida or Mepe? And South Town and North Town.
But how do you have gone far? You have gone far because of a sono. Extreme. Any magnitude, any could do.
Sure.
It's in. You are talking. I'm talking about the enclave now. In Sisa Dam, no area where massa. One man can say workers cry and you see that you want to be into. That is what I'm talking about. So forget about say. Okay, so dear. It's Obi. See the air canals. My point is that I am not saying say Abia Mepe. You are talking about maybe 20 kilometers away from the dam. That is not what I'm talking about.
Now, what dam is?
But we did. No. Because say within 5 kilometers. Within 5 kilometers. And they go on the 5 kilometers.
People are farming.
Along the dam.
Yes.
We have fishing in now. Along
the Volta Lake or along the dam, because they're two different things.
But you see, Akosombono.
Sure.
Almost and circle.
Now, who said almost circle?
Most village, when you say Mubia, a number be
So share said you soon see them honor a senko for Japan sending baby any problem down near the dinner as a problem. Now as I can by now no a car very Bonsu so quite resigning.
Also, who can some say? You see, resign so why they? That's the one year, someone papa, and someone living. I don't worry. I said, but now, I say you come on home. We don't want people responsible for the actions. This is not the first time VRA is spelling, and why should he resign? So, or more spelling to protect the dam. Why should he resign?
Now, who protecting dam and I say, what's your baby? Hey. W. Libya, they see an army. I couldn't promise 2,000, you know. Let them, they couldn't be 2,000 in Libya. May your crown be because I look on. Now, Osei, what's another baby for our home? I will chase a baby anyone of my obedience some money on my offer on Wadi. A minister, you call minister for energy, Kwabena resign a crowd. In a serious jurisdiction, and Canadian minister for resigning. But this money passing a company probably 100 and 200 and 300. Kabamu, a 19 in May, I do charge ye. That's for me. And also, I would to me be for money. For all these years, Roger down. It may be no concumba. We don't give a damn, we don't care. We are not responsible at all as a people. I said, VRA boss will say, by now resigning.
Or resign, so why a day? And
I didn't know why you know, so now. What am I going to be in a man? I'm a community.
I can my spell it. And I said,
now best play, I said, so to me, a chili pan flu. That's what you want for by force and flu. Because so the phrases were for Kuma.
It is so for you.
Exactly. Nothing will be a sooner. No, MS. A community Pakistan, a community Panitino. You're for a trial. Na ke kumba be 2000 a year ka bo se kiyesu na ke kumba de keke me asa you know yana be before na galen say value ni for life because we kumasa crowd a kumba pasa we don't care. Okay, accident ko kumba kurumanum they don't care because nobody is held responsible for eti ba ku e ba na ni move say COVID no couldn't go kakra bi na mu yidi na masede ukwa for kata ho for you see accident say couldn't go kurumanum ne COVID ne size ko pro ne accident say couldn't go kurumanum so ya she hansa because ye ko tuni pa responsible so let me tell them enti me me say papa no so be adwuma to VRA boss no be adwuma to na ye to said the next time will be for be bar. A do so by the BCA, obey Transaction home union Zazan away.
It didn't call when you're what's the old. I saw I'm catching the panel so few cry. They did that. The record shows some way. I'm catching but a man for some so exactly. It's almost for some you feel. It is so just a brain so just phone. Or my recruit will not consult my floor, no more journey. Because if I want to find my back. Oh, Minya Obi. Say, next time for BC at home. Umo say, any other better man, Yasankas, Yanka, Susuna, I didn't know it. Now, I did back I am say, also, we say so bang for some benefit. So the mention because we be some kind we go to mini ba gomashi a black gomashi me tie no nasu mo kan be na me stressa we say president ba wan ka bi anfa wan ka skase bi say go mo promise na me so ahe what is on jingo for no ground.
Honorable Grandmaster. Yes, the statement is President Bayo Krabedi atem 1.5 year man or oja hoko afi no okodwere ho. So, obaye akoya asem wamba eyasem. But the point is that onkoye na a structure no eyeduma. VR4 no mo yeduma. NADMO4 no mo yeduma. A safe heavy on my creative for nkofo so mo nkota ho no. And no creating. President going to create. Tell you creating. Until the work is going on. You don't need the president to be there to demonstrate to you, say, he likes or doesn't like Rotarians. The work must be done. And I think, say, as somebody from the region, I find it always insulting, say, NDC would always politicize this matter. As if, say, that is the only way development can come to the Rotarians. No more, what happens there? So, and it's most unfortunate. I think we'll go into the issue properly. I think, sir, we should deal with this issue without anybody just screaming or anybody just making vain comments and then moving away. Let's deal with substantially to say, sir, what is the problem with the president not being there? But the system is working. Onukowa, what is he going to do? That the system itself cannot do without him being there. He will only go and see if he wants to go, okay? But the substantial urgent work, is happening. And he is the president. He doesn't have to be there to get a job done. And I didn't think that producers everybody must do their work until the system is working. The only thing most unfortunate the NDC will make everything about the voter region political. And that for me, Obi, and in very emotive matters like this, go to the core of the people. It is a potential national security matter for the NDC's continuous politicization of those matters, because Nipano etituna kumemwa aya me MP okay and oba ekran be my hwe no waja ho say di atam. Okay, it creates hatred in the people, and you don't know who in that crowd, okay, would learn or copy or feel some aggrieved to a certain point or be aggrieved to trigger something. It is not proper. From the beginning of this Fourth Republic, they have been doing it consistently all the time. It's enough. Asante region is MVP strong. Obi, to be honest, you see the politics that goes on there, but nobody does that. Increasingly, Krampon NDC is getting more votes in Ashanti region than in the Volta region. Nobody does that. And we, the people from the Volta region, must resist that. It's insulting. If president hasn't come there, the question we want to ask is that we're intelligent people, right? We'll ask the question and say, is the government meeting our needs? If the government is not meeting our needs, it's not because we are voters, it's because we need to advocate. We want to tell the government that we need ABCD. Why haven't we got ABCD? It doesn't have anything to do with how you're voting and that's all you're doing and that's all you're doing. We have to ask for it.
And yes, I yet ho and I so etogu ya ama inso no say niama. A dam. Artificial dam ye create here. And also insure to a point say and ye bie so. So senka ban ye juma. You would have established all the necessary structures and ways. Baby, I was say we didn't panico. I was say we insurance supply and all those things would have happened. Baby, I buying ye jumanu. This like the way Queens knew what happened. That's what happens. They plan ahead. Because a knee-jerk reaction, knee-jerk action, Omutumi eti interministerial committee, even health minister count, minister for gender and children on count. This is a health crisis, health disaster. Anka health minister, even we share the disaster act in Okra, health minister eden because count. Gender and children or say eden count. That's because they were just reacting. They never planned. And this critical ministry, no,
Ekosiisen On Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Yakuye brejo tikro Namum, Emfa Akroye, Biakuye Bredu, Tikron Queshu, Inyanum, Mama Yenina, so Obia Yesa Samyo, Kanabina Koso, Kanabitum, Eti Mama Yenina, so Obia Yesa Samyo, Kanabina Koso, Kanabitum Ono.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7, a brand new week in the year of our Lord 2023, in the month of October. That has proven to be a really, really great month. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say 6:30 p.m. na Jumedie Eba area. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. The show runs from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Monday to Friday. It's the biggest late afternoon political talk show in our country at the moment. Multiple award-winning show. And in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Na yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emremo. Let me thank the production team so much for making this show possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Kezia Owusu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante is already in our studios, and Ekwia Boachiwa Iyadom. It's been a great weekend, very, very eventful. In Sema Koso, na yatnase edemehia sem segment no ebebremo enchebia area will bring you our discussion segment as well. But first, the sounds of our time abremo, and that's the segment where we play back for you some very, very memorable and interesting voices on our show. Snit Ebwayen Omudi Seed Campaign Abba, which is the self-employed enrollment drive. Seed Meka Honse Matremo. ZPay and so boyen Access Bank, More Than Banking, and a DBS in Chancey Papa Efie. Me hear some segment and so Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough, MJ Grand Hotel, God First, Obapa Product, Warao Becheke, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank. Your one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus All the interviews we do on trending issues, Angel Cola, Tastes Like Our Day, Ghana AIDS Commission, Test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health, Safari Tissues, Wipes Clean and Last Longer, Ostec Properties, Amonso Boy, discussion segment of Shelter Afrique, Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, and Atabia Herbal. And you were boy, I made the Ekosiisen It's a Monday, and we will bring you Mehiasem segment. We've done some 37 after 2, and a Joada 23rd day of October 2023. If you are joining us for the first time, remember our show is live on radio, live online, and on all the online platforms, both young websites, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, over social media and so on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and a WhatsApp. You can send messages via WhatsApp as well. On Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM, and then on YouTube, and so you subscribe to our channel Asempa 94.7 FM, and then watch our live stream. Now share stream no na so enyebi and share. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And that's the WhatsApp number. Obitim do messages in afaso abraying. Mema Omanhene Akwaba na ansana no. Let me see. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, can we have Kofi Kenatha play on your show? And then to raise funds for the victims affected by the floods. Okay, Charles Mintaba or Takrade or headmaster at J. Chris Educational Center. Charles Mintaba, good afternoon to you. Osei.
We should not even be Kofi Kenatha. Omo, very good artist.
From the Volta region.
Me pay David Adowashe glasses. Edem, yeah. And other very strong.
Yeah.
What a very good suggestion, Abba. Inti, as I said, Regina Casano.
Artists,
then we can have other artists supporting. That's a very, very good
great suggestion.
Yeah,
because I remember what the stars of this world we are the world. So guys, it was
very, very good
was
suggestion.
A really good song.
I feel that I don't know whether we say Bessa Simons is our president musica.
Bessa Simons.
Honorable musica. Bembelembe odo yewe. My name say Adiwe is a good opportunity because any people who say music apart from you see Alaji Abene die, Emma hopes in Abene die, Alaji Sidi Kubware, Diana hopes in Swabene die. Or board time no, it was noisy all over. It's a binimu a bomb so a better combine all these three administrations. Normal music got the next level. Normal be an authority. Say the bear or more so.
But I think love or loathe him. If there is one thing our boy as music president
to the next level of the coin,
visibility, attention about music. I mean, for now, it's even difficult for people to know
the music. It's true. It's true. No, it's true. It's true. I no crowd there. Say, Osha, and I'm telling you, Alaji, now a very rocky times, but on my union each night, and I dine a bit twice, and our body called the next level. Attention and Casaba.
They were
corridors.
They were part of the national conversation. Now, lobbying was
very high.
Than now. I think they have to step up.
In fact, it's so we're taking some of these opportunities, no. So normally relaunch music because they play a key role in some of these situations.
Obia sent a message said there is one act in Volta, a very chief one. Chief one.
Yeah, chief one.
Same guy, be solid.
Very good. Very good. When the MSA Obia idea by for a national goal into young guys will be idea. Wow, what Tibia now interested. But as I said, we put myself together, and I want Musica. It's a suggestion to them
to
champion this one, and one national event to be huge one be just to ensure it be really fun. Now, for more the other you can say you say we be a dial we na for short coat be at to them na
a mega concert
powered
by Musica. It should be a paid for concert.
Mega pa. So I say in fact only by Robi Amona baso
Charles Mintama
super pa because e ba yi kra no your musicians they be a omo adwene ba they don't know how to tackle it. So I say auntie we need there emu abeda ho sa no there Musica in partnership maybe with the Ministry of Okrekumu Ministry no. So I say yes na omuntu sa anamono na entimi hwe se ebetimi nya mfasode e dia bre a. So I think that yes under the partnership beam na quickly act on it. Na yema one chief one ne Edem Agbana ne Stone Boy moon. Say Stone Boy kwa no. Or some
nice lady.
Adina na say when.
Adina. Domi Miss V.
Yeah, hey, omo serious pa.
Miss V.
As I said tempa no they should just put
at least a mega concert.
A mega one.
Why?
Come
Camido no so.
Camido no so.
Voltarian. So na Camido no nim no.
And then too. She gonna do na 11
sugar cane.
Yeah, because but who's now no me ma wunim to. Me nim to wunim to. Now him say I want to wunim to me. Very good. Very good. I think that in fact Papa Nyame their channel. Idea we are channel. Quickly react on now. Yeah, musicians are free from anthem no. Mon joining music quickly. Money music and call Bessa Simons. Congratulations. What by the first test, if possible, just prove say you can join with your team and let us achieve this national goal. Because in your omo Volta region, no, omo brei, Shujaman so Shujaman for so brei. Oh,
I mean, unya drone shots, you see the level of
yeah.
In the last week, many deputy CEO, and I know, and they only TV. So I think the indication I got, they say, Omuntimi Emma Enkan NCP say spelling no majai. You understand? Because it's your more in sewer airton, and I understand say enrani and reaching in sewer.
I'm a pay cry Casa say me meeting us here is a collaboration between the Metro Service and them based on the advice. Almost volumes now. And who do maybe
but the challenge is as the rains continue to come, not just Emma. They have no option that to continue also spelling.
Me and then me come with you, me go busa and say, more dreaming issues about compensation. Who and I say,
I asked them that question. No, I say they CC are more focus. Our focus is to make sure say the welfare of the affected people, no, or my sort
exactly.
We not as common bar.
I me refer to legal department, but on the pair, the only no, or more assessor, or more act, no, more assessor, more compensate your money idea. Even before as I exercise with some years back, that compensation has been done.
Not better on land acquisition, compulsory acquisition of land. But when you're relative to this disaster,
exactly.
And I think he was right because CC and our preoccupation should be Nipana won who actually won because say utie yen reporters if you are then come a bar. For now, official figures from NADMO. Omo displays is here about 12,000.
Okay.
And that's a huge number. 12,000.
Huge number.
And Osha camps are a war constituency. Even so offer North Tong, Okuja to constituency there are about 21 camps.
Okay.
Man for it, they did the school them, I saw them, any other about 21. In the crowding there, there are real issues. I think issues of compensation. Yeah, the no home make a cry.
The other aspect of me, Kaya, so even though you are hear me, as we speak, to the best of their knowledge, per NADMO report, no more reports, other intelligence agencies report, witness it will be a. And I know you're so good, even in the midst of this real issues are almost experience it will be for now, and that's why the Nyamias
it would directly from the flats.
The Nyamias papa because a basano or see the Samania the crown say you intimate witness because Nipa do dona no esan se na omo ne omo di nkomo akokobo no kwa na na ekoso ntino Omudu do na continent no munya no omu na for no omu suffer the bisu call omu safe haven clearly it's an indication that they know say sa adie we no because
the abo bia pusa the volumes na abano
volumes na abano but maybe to add to this one may the because was last week na make one this is a national disaster. It is not peculiar to any region. Your commentaries around it, you know, you're very measured and you're careful. You must be alarmist. At every available space, piano, you perceive the among yourself, you perceive the casa, and your papa. You know, a carbon adano, me church a young cassin in Chini said, yes, your Manchester man. Sabi me say, Ubia or MPP and NDC and Nadmu, and our baby or no basis to say. Sa you know we know enko two be na and open call can see na VR staffs na nkasa kra no omo are part of this challenge abe so what you say na VR staff no so obedi boni a ono anim say boni na obedi ni sebi o kan obi no no ase di ono ano boni it me at the second am dey to yenyina yetie for na yefo nim sa asem sia ye man that nationalistic approach no na yenyina find a solution but not to run commentaries impugning on oneness as a people. So what I say, pitching
heads together.
I don't know what we achieve with those commentaries.
And I'm surprised.
You know, if you want to be relevant, a bit more mind, a bit more crew, a bit more yes. And you could do this uncommon way in times like this. Maybe you don't understand the angle I'm coming from. A certain assumption. The jealousy or envy of most of the countries in the world, not even around us, in the world. Because any shake in the midst of Yahoo here and Yahoo training in Emuno, you die it me da. Because a common donor is at another matter altogether.
Double jeopardy.
But it's mesre, Obi open your opportunity be as a wood this disaster ya by home commono. You don't just say as if say Nadmono and then buy. Tina Hotna how can Nadmono? See, you know who say, "Oh, you're handicapped in so many ways."
Let empower.
Again, you bet my conversation I see again. But let's not always reduce as if say not mono as it's to anamobi VR no na VR no to anamono VR no dear pa no bet my dear tia oh obeso obo. So what did I say? Say 2010 and the last time I check here no omutu sa anamona. Why do you think that say a hard junior? Or my money in a 8 minutes, 8 minutes, common found say, I deal with the Adabraka enough of some of these things because a more minor and what it to nipper warn them no. But you free sound comedian. Now they are man yourself for the foreigner getting a solution to some of these challenges we have as a people, as a country. They be done a political solution.
I remember some many Kenzo wedding come. One of the issues I raised, it was a man him say. VRA AC or more pylons na sa na de atenten na wires akakaka eguso no unse omu make sure say the assemblies involved on budget permit they on their friend right of way they are more kwan mo sisi pylons no ewo ho omusi pylons ni where they make sure say pylons na se no in conjunction with the assemblies the pylons na omo bia me see structure bia with pylons ase because they are very dangerous and ohwe brano mo kokodo pylons na say to make sure say ase clean edua bia enko yetenten enko touch wires enko fa asem emma. And I asked him say Volta Lake no and the communities downstream along that stretch no so of course our communities now you want more upper part and you lower part why the assemblies allowed. And he told me say omo map or ma draw of the whole area map no etre baby ayema kwama settlement emma close to the lake every assembly on that stretch map nibi man what it means they say LUSPA and as a town and country planning in each of those assemblies should, having been seized with this map, should say, Charlie, this area, say, be in a lake near Ma, a Hanababa, in the NCC, if we don't have that difficult long-term conversation, next 2 years, since you only talk a good dam, now so almost saying would have the same problem.
But that's what we make us say.
If we have to relocate people from down areas near low lying now. That should be the conversation.
And Nuntina Mestre say, Sadia with ye, and near or copy say, Abia, if we are Sibessa. But dear yen, any depa, Mujadia for saying, yes, and say, yen share quaya, yebe faso, amma sa in Subieno, ye could be a, and also sono, and it will be nothing to write home about. What I say. Now, you say, afraid you're 2 animals. But there be other, you may be, I say in Yapade, and the Hawaba health hazards, and because the last time I checked, and I'll say, as of the time I know no way, you say no much 10 million Ghana cedi for sa adie.
I'm a additional 10 million.
No wada rumo. Sen kasa adie adwene hu ye asomaya. Obi na 10 million Ghana cedi edge market. Yes.
See, as already additional 10 million, and we are talking 200 billion old Ghana cedi.
Yes. Until we have to start thinking as Ghanaians, be nationalistic in our approach, not to still do propaganda and do this kind of talks, tribal pitching, this M1 fan, baby, and home, I society with that kind of comment.
And just interim way.
If you listen to some of the commentaries now, very avoidable, emotional, ampa, because I now say, as a result, no, you are more north, no, almost crowded, or see yet to confirm, Enipa Mienu, Ashra Monkwa. And our pay program, Nana Nipebi almost woyeji. Almost they complain about why have we abandoned almost
because Onoaji to almost say apart from communities downstream, upstream for
there's a challenge.
We pay
there's a challenge
through this spell.
This morning when we're having the conversation, then in your mom what you say, Omo bridge bugu men so trifa kurumuni na aso. Ghana ma almost attention we be na. So if we are not careful, all this is coming up because of how we are managing the situation.
Sure.
If we are not careful, Obia Bashas Yaka said, Namidi, Sahadi and Bempe, Ahoyani and Nibrene Casa and Self Fatal. A Bempe, then we lose the relevance of the conversation I have. Now, cover problems are bread. It's an appeal. Because some I see one of the and they say, also, we are all lunch be a fache, or we use wheat. If you read them now, it's shown as our friends.
Hospitals.
Can you imagine what they are going through?
It's a terrible.
Can you imagine what they are going through?
Situation. I think as a country, we should say to ourselves, never again.
Never again.
Anything we can do to ensure. Because as long as we have Akosombo, as long as we have that dam play the role it plays in our energy mix, we need to ensure the integrity of the dam.
Of course.
What it means, this spilling will continue. How do we minimize the impact of this spill? Bottom line, if we have to relocate, and the UTA report from North Towan, Sky Group,
Sky Group.
I hear say housing units now will see in 10 times. The bit after families bear 300.
Wow.
Yes, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
It imagine say abide in a support call other companies you almost support. Well, Matisa Sassne de Daho. Na Omaide Omasi Adain baby so that when these people are moving from the classrooms, so they go their streets and then we can maintain this place and make sure say settlement the uncle because your pictures here.
And I make the approach and coordinated. Obia Susana fa Obia Yeni dear Basa. As we speak, and upon us still even say they've gone for days, sebi Omudi. So what I say. And I was asking, is it possible the approach you see another problem? The way in a share Obia person you know no. But a non so problem now a warning mangasa. On this I need the obi. You because what say na a focus. Yenya one. Just to ensure say you animal or more fragmented no. It seemed a ahunyehi o makomu no. Erade nyo madu because you egusu bi a yebesu saa na yentu anamon papa ebebo ama obi ahu etima hare nkwada eco school a doctor for a nurse for ye my mom didwa ono mo yare mo chire sa
almost 3 weeks I'm planting in school and they are preparing for the same exams
those amount for
morning star Roman rate na prepare for it
and no na me say ye this I am shishie no ne epepa no not photo finishing conversations and then attention seeking conversations. It doesn't help us to build the country.
And let me also add, say, for us on radio, what we have, the resource we have, airtime. In this weekend, Unim say, in collaboration with the Mepe Development Association, man. Nioma man for the buy, and this weekend, yeah, the Nina Ekoi plus unse ye ma momo number and also momo na a man for contribute to a nipa me the check eba ha.
Okay.
Check back be na 10,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It ye the Nina can apart from momo de na ekon the Nioman tare ne ade detergent ne ade ye the Nina eko. And we will continue to do that. The campaign is still on till see who said Nioma at Toye. What I would want to add, and it said, and about saying that the sense of humanity of the Ghanaian. Yeah. And yet the normal criticism I bet now social media now you can wait. What can you also do? Ebia wono over time kaka you can volunteer to go and teach. And kwalaya to see lost hours are or more loose, you know, contact hours or more loose. What can you also do? If you're you can volunteer time, and that is what we need. The criticism, yes, constructive, but the normal way let's all put our hands to the wheel.
Quick one, but just back say it's about identity. That make me Madame for Michelle, me young Kubianra. You school no to Michelle no koko. It's becoming a norm, are they?
Why koko say wa bleachy.
Obese me cars and the cars. Wa poria say koko.
Wa pore no why koko. Mo school no tuntum.
No chembela samwa. And it's becoming a trend.
Na sa dey am for ye dey. And opeso ye koko na ye dey.
Well, I don't know, but me no, but
it's something that
no, you're right, and I'm boy. Tell me, but call me, because Ushamra, if you're not right, never sure for home, but me no, me share from the identity angle. A certain confidence, a certain
apart from the identity, man. Unim say mostly say a neoma affected the health of the individual.
Yeah.
Well, in the interest of public health.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. Because any pane yare koda hospital.
Yeah.
Na yare bia yemfan say yare to say bia say obi born a bra say we no one right. HIV AIDS for example for some. When you HIV more. I was say man antiretroviral. Wouldn't say no muntia. On mine na bo. And even though any pane right no. Once what that public health interest we have to be concerned. I mean, this thing about say uye tuntum nyamia tuntum nice color obi o wuni tuntum
me hunu mum eni America ma se mo
no mate no
yeah
e yende no waporo
wa ye kokko ankasa
na tuntum ni bi o ma
ni de o ye me kwa na o ye na all frame o tap na me say ti me twa ban na me say ana say me refina na me say pacho wine ana obo na me say na
ubusa na why kokko say
me call me na me say me I have to make him aware say bema unyo back na I'm telling you bema and one am say na Clayton where you should say and you say and say but I was worried bema
and why what problem why kokko
mema porn dia you can imagine the level of a mouth porn
mema
na bema ye kokko dia you can imagine. Dominic, uni adam for our poriana. Uni meta o ma pori. No, catch me.
Oye bema. Na bema de o poria.
I don't know why or what. Who said the craze to have a different share free your tono, your no phono, yeah. Who said you're going in a month for they say media ajia good say aye acrobatogy. Who knows tomorrow day? It will probably me call. So it's because right into when you can't just to draw it but right and to some guys are right really
right and the public health issue
because we are paying because Kwabena Debbie we're right
and right. I wouldn't be serious. You know, near you will be point and now can clear tone. Sound so bad. What is that different? If different to me, so I say, in Kuaba Sama Vifrato. If you want say after about 2 weeks, now what was Ken started? No, I cocoa. Now say only the other. Yes, I said, Omonum pills. Oh, Debbie, pills. Omonum pills. Omonum.
Edrono.
Yeah, pills.
In a good found Emma Coco.
Say pills, say what people came to realize, they say, Udin Kuna, knuckles now you now, but people say the amount some uniform. A mouse uniform, you skin tone. It was a bit so, oh, I'm toning, me skin to on Teda. Mother, or Benon pills.
Are you sure there's a pill in the system?
Oh, I'm telling you, Omanhene. I'm telling you, which will be a more pill or more. Whitening, why now, my body deny it. Charlie, the things people are doing in the name say we want to keep our body, dear Ben.
Oh, Edgar Pierre, US about it is all about pills.
Yes, pills. Oh, there are pills. In fact, and God knows I be there.
Pills.
God and say, see, I'm put here. I feel quite more improve. See, injection crabber or say Obi. The pills and injections are called glutathione. Glutathione. And you say, what pan just for you to look fair. And I'm like, Charlie, to do what? Inferiority complex, man, the same way. Say, to my mind, or color, would it way? Why should you?
Buy the bill as a one concern color because no, or two chairs menu. Bill, that's a BD because they're the form. Hey! Now say you're school.
Yeah.
No, we says a bill on the whole found here. A bit to account body. Oh, but that's a one.
And it's a break.
There's a quality of our cost and quasi cracker. No, to say JBD. But let's believe who we are.
Yeah, Charlie, because skin color, dear.
Let's believe
skin color. The whole cause is our skin color.
A man be a sastra one night. Many part of my friend in the bar, me share the name. Me who dream. And the Como had the Como. Charlie. Very, very, very worrying. Very, very worrying. And another observation will be all of us, you for.
But man, me pacho answer na obebe for na yedi no. Ma me mfa nchia kese ma Dr. Olins Lindsay, CEO of JL Properties. If I'm the CEO or a group chairman of JL Holdings, owners of JL Properties. Otie ya unu mzo mfa Ekosiisen ni agro.
Just that the body no or the decision that they have pa. Anybody never pa. Yeah.
Keeping who you.
Yeah. O hwe the age now hwe the age dia mo kwantwa. Na ya suma so ho. Kakra krabo du me.
But man big man the age
yeah.
Now also me mfa Obi, apart from the musicians, these can also be done.
Okay.
In the musical concert.
Yeah, musical concert.
Kotoko and Hearts of Oak can play.
Super.
A big charity.
Super. That's a voter region create teams for Art of Lions.
Yeah,
Randiabi, Dr. Randiabi team. Yeah.
And raise at least super. They can play 2 games and
super.
Or say churches can donate at least 1/10 of their offerings one Sunday to support.
The conference, young person agree. Actually, for you move me, I show you, Mr. Very good. Beyond music, also the football. Football, the only day. Oh, be I'm telling you,
Galka.
Yes, ideas, no. Saying they bought Chrono Manitum. Sure. Your music idea this kakesi pa betimi aba ni ase twa nwom national wato a ebe kaka e biada ni asaba football so fantastic
2 games
you betimi abono even the same day maybe a 4 teams your league because Heart of Lions so and you senya another area almost all you affected so biribi anase nkofo bi no mabeka ayi no mabo IGCS can dey akoto
but the second point is irrelevant.
Okay,
churches can donate at least 1/10 of their offerings one Sunday to support.
Me see me problem.
Me move on.
Okay.
I say Muslims can also ask for zakat to support
Muslim media mini problem.
Zakat.
Yeah, mini problem. Muslim media very conscious and deliberate.
Okay.
If I want any lifestyle in terms of sadaka nisa now so you know giving the crowd a butu no. Into when the crowd back another matter altogether. Do the anya zakat nisa. The football, the music.
Okay. And I say various malls and supermarkets can ask customers to contribute at least 1 cedi towards our brothers and sisters in the Volta region. That is after the person has finished paying for the items he purchased. Yeah, which is but it's a beautiful idea.
Very beautiful.
Through the alimoye boxes because you see why
that is why
because Europe
that is why I make us say
yeah.
It's a coordinated front.
Sure.
Me koto adie o Heathrow na duty free na me Ghana ni issue but I'm tell you me change name I say they be donating my vote.
In the Bia Rotary British Heart Foundation no more boxes it's now the BBA we can and said they work in coordinating it no the interministerial committee as part of strategies coordination can come up.
I'm happy with the two, football and music.
Football, music. This malls are there. Brilliant idea. Other bodies must be called to support as groups. Ghana Bar Association. Ghana Journalists Association. The various civil society organizations, NAT, NAGRAT, judges and magistrates, TUC. Identifiable
meaning a national character. Idea be boom kramana broso. A jung any agokensi. So as the football and the music. The inkabum strong kokura ebeba. Imagine them rapping about this, you know, Nino always show well. No show moon crying say Nyoma Pabeba after this and all the Ubianya calm. They will easily be identified. It's
beautiful. It's true. It's true.
Be them to say
where say Obi. Tell Omanhene there are slimming tablets.
Hey.
Meaning so people say someone so koto bi no mo dia. Ende meaning. Hey. O beso say koto bi no dia.
Wadama. Me food na me pe ho adru. Yes me get training na. Me kodum tablets there kodum confirm registration ba.
Wait say Obi. I would be glad if you guys could do education on that skin toning.
Okay.
The glutathione use is alarming.
Okay.
So, it would be difficult for victims to get proper stitching. Should there be any accident or surgery on such individuals? We're a pharmacist, your friend of Farm Tyson, and your Ningo Pram pharmacist Tyson.
But we
was it glutathione no far.
Yeah.
Say Kochabi ba ho a. And as I say Bibi Chow, never say a Pama enye.
But we don't so can say me say. Obi teacher was here yanka we must say chef for aka say obi a wo unim school no family when nim dey we no we can pick an appointment what bet na han say
sure
the interest that issues there is enye agro na edi as say utimi ban all this how unim dey no e be bo me na me can just for madam for because me catch madam for say na Clayton na wo dey atwa for say because member dey na nyoma me na BTM ye yirin kun
yes
and I said they no conscious the person no e poro no so I say
na be man poro ko poro ho ai
and but say na la last year let us go for the yirin queen or dan or brain say broni who him that until see a draw attention on the road say good and there was a certain agreement where who say
yes
oh yeah kokwa you are living good man hey e before Mumbai
inferiority complex new obi say obi the Catholic Archdiocese of Accra on Sunday did almost second collection for the flood victims.
Super. And yeah, I know they are cool.
But other churches
o de unim ya hwe anim pa ba mo za basi a chia koje ya hwe anim pa o de enko.
But some of the pregnant women take the pill for their children to look white. He said, baby, I don't know. Now say, yes, I say, oh, now Obani ya kokwa say, why dada B. Now the tree you know blow the tree come. Now just say, Obani na mo bia hu ne say chale. Oh,
who say obi so e dia ba say
dada B. Now wonyam. No akonu medro say Obana obe wo no. Onye, I mean, how
now I don't want to believe it. Madam just send me say now they you know see, omo the panye wo man no so man no be pink. Is that true?
Omano
be sa emu pinky color.
No mema na
man na.
Yeah, no say mema na tafeta from no man no pink no.
No a unique Ibiana Ibiana.
Says oh yes one no pink sa na chese chale. Oh be man oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You be there also we be there.
But man for here come home. Now oh come say one no be pink. Now they are.
Oh, I see. That's what is happening.
Pregnant women, the other crowd, it's crazy. I mean, that's the height of insanity. Where's Obi, a man who breaches that be no breach, a bleach, who bleaches his skin is referred to as portia.
Them no.
Upon portia. Because upon me that's it.
Na Obi. So almost ton a tour ne no for drew. Ewo a makola. The FDA for Asante said, I'm saying ECG, a headquarters or Makola, and Chewa,
a 20
for Drew.
Sabamo, Twaya
Kaka. na mo so dey mo yo
Dabi na sadi no onu madum out here na wo dey aye dey wo dey here dey
o shake bomb
me mentia you
well Jacob we dem go fa buy dey bi be make bi be better
in the fair babies no be so dey abayo man or say pregnant women take pills to give birth to fair babies.
Now, fair baby, what do you achieve with that fair baby?
No, I said, oh, dadaba. To be a huna, obey when I can dadabi. Say, oh, yeah, dadabi, no more validation. So they now buy dadabi and I day. No more some validation be. Charlie, it's crazy. Some of the things we do in this country. We put any Ghana specific thing, but we say, Obi, wishing our father-in-law, Nana Opon Ampao, Abotrimu the third, aka Japan, Otunfo. Atene ne hene Ekwiampon Chidom hene.
Okay, Otunfo atene ne Ekwiampon
Chidom hene.
Okay.
We're this 70 years and in the happy 70th birthday to you. Nana, it's from George Opon. George Opon, Deputy Director, HR, Quality Control Company Limited of
Quality
Cocoa.
Control.
Yeah.
Cocoa.
And Harriet Trematin Opon, also Deputy Director, Political Affairs, Office of the Chief of Staff, and aspiring NPP parliamentary candidate for Nkranza South.
Okay.
Yeah.
Harriet
Trematin Opon. This one says, Obi, I thank God for your life today and always. You've been an amazing wife and dutiful mother to us. You make our lives so beautiful, and today we pray for long life, good health, divine favor, and protection for you. God bless you and make all your endeavors fruitful. We love you so much. From your kids and I, we say cheers to many more glorious birthdays to my amazing sweetheart, Mrs. Mary Damte Lincoln, head of Diabetes Clinic, Koforidua Regional Hospital. We're free Abraham Lincoln, only a marketing officer, ECG, Koforidua. And that's a really good one. We say Obi, Omantie.
Now we be say my Onassis Ede Bane.
Onassis. Oh, my US experience and
baby, local one. O see, ye ja you or Yirima. I say enlargement pills no.
Na ma obey my
yes. Gina Swa yet said dying.
Now they are dying.
Ebi all the comfort patrol could be no nonsense with the Obua. Never there be was a hey
challenge.
A young woman or metry Annie. Or say me monsieur ombe shake your motor bomb. Bomb, and I today check bomb.
Oh, rather, Charlie, but had a man so in lipo ne and
but Ocean, I'm surprised you're arguing from this angle. Look, I remember Kenyan Mr. Bashatim say,
I recognize the right angle.
Yeah,
but the point they say, Senipani Koena and the health implications and our complications be bad. Who would bear that cost?
Nabusia, if I obey
Nabusia.
Really? Oui.
Really?
Nabusia.
Really? Now, the point is, Sandy Panadina are avoidable. Obekwa hospital bed be or Kolebu. I will be on no when your accident be a was see a nyaba be in Kofu good. What
none of the avoidable.
Avoidable, and those are the
in essence, the me a suggestion mom.
No, a moral suasion. Let people believe in themselves and have ways to challenge. So we there.
Unas is the jail number.
Where for them?
Hey, no me cause power. Say hey, Unas.
Oh, Charlie.
Hey, Onassis. Oh, the way me go cover some Ghana man for baby.
And yet,
I say common on Amazon. You know.
Where's the Obi? Pink lips and facial smoothing is the new ish. Pink lips.
But could be true. My name is on social media. I feel that only say man call for shaving and kasa or
I know your friend waxing.
Or they down on their cool
waxing. Unima no ID.
Oh, yeah, in the clubhouse and on the car. Is that me a careful new deal? That's say be there be careful be do delay because be young from soccer cars you know say we try with this yabi too. It is yeah, I don't know Osei was you. Why you careful do but too late pepe. It dey omo wax no. But you do that time now. Oko da homa omo yesa je mo wiye ma.
Ni mani bi amanfo and how did that social na pink lips no in the air domi say be my lips ya pink ana I know na here den.
Say Tony ya any part Tony who say ono so kura ye Tony.
That be to the extent say
unti na say natural no na amanfo.
No say uko wo pane am ano aye.
Omo wo ebi wo mama no ye te say bomb. Obi wo mama no ho no. So I say it's not a joke. Edgar say in some na can who be da now to be Edgar appear US. Also when they common no.
No, me no common, but the rationale behind it, no. Hey, Obi say you were bound before pink lips, no.
Bound.
What you bound in the picture there?
You know advertising because I'm for the medical quack. Unas is the
now unim balm in the actual magic pink lips cream. I'm for Tiafa so. Where's Obi? The ladies too take injections on their lips to make their lips look puffy.
Say, who to say in another bomb. I think said to catchy. I think that there's a new trend in terms of fashion. I ain't up to date. Me kwa de me up to date kra. You go never be want me scream. Me say I'm say you don't know what time is it. Indeed, me dia make nyina on a very serious note say ampa ebre dania dan ho bi. Dem onye nyoma ni nyina na say o dan ho because ebre dani. So what I say okasa wo ho siesie wonam a wotu unipadua say o si hwe so because obekom no yade ahodo aye nya nyina no efa kese na gira your lifestyle. So what I say your lifestyle and I would that horrible situation in my obi me ka bibia abusuafo be bade who otika said dey but the pain that you go through and sakura na wo for assassination I think is avoidable. Now the social media no say woman be akwa ne to na em so asay na ojo so fa so mumia e be free the tools then no ana otu ye for say ni nia ma na mo nkotu saa anamon because won sunsan so no because otiho ana emia ne to na nsuo free mu basa na say wow ni na ye nti na akwa sa dey adan dey nko adan won na ma person say eno an dey odi ba wi aso dey bo bra na and all say me catch your society bia ni generation bia no any ade so but we can control it. Yeah. Sadia ne ba na ya ntimi an control ni ya na agi nsem dia I want na problem ne ba no enye until you say bribia da make us about who we are as a people, as a country, identity. Sebe mo ya na mo so omo se ya tete kwa ampa ewiase kɔ nanim ba enye nanim kɔ no nyoma nyina ne esese yesua so it ewiase kɔ nanim ukɔ amanoni a wɔn mo challenges bi omo kɔ na mo nyaaya but ye de ye continue to copy dem from punto ni kanko biama ama for invent no ye de invent ye ebini it's bad. It's very bad.
Enye say Obama say obi na edian ne eto ewie anyway eto de eye say Obama o poko ase we say obi please make sure you talk of Achimota in the finals of the National Science and Maths quiz. If it was St. John's in the quarterfinals, like you would be making plenty noise, like your Kotoko that are local champions. Also, the Catholic Church in Accra did a collection yesterday for the victims. Okay. It may be sent very soon. So tell Omanhene that the Catholic Church has taken the lead. And Osei, please, as for the Heart Kotoko game there, our team is not on form now, so please spare us. When we sack our coach, then we can play that game. Charles yeah, that's it. Papa. Ma menfa we in Tremwe se obi. Yes, we have manhood enlargement one. They import it from La Côte d'Ivoire. When you are buying it, the seller will remove the label from it before he or she would give it to you. Okay. Wait, Obi, on the issue of churches, donations from the churches, the Apostolic Church Ghana has started already. The church leadership issued a circular to all assemblies, locals, for a special offering for onward donation to the flood victims. Greetings to Apostle Aaron Amina and all members of the Apostolic Church Ghana. Guy Soko, who are at there so, and Apostle Amina there. the new chairman of the Apostolic Church. Solid man.
But we are coming quickly by my friend weekend me kodidwa me ton katia yam ni maka every year bia ending bia meka within the year no so meka Food and Drugs Authority for building more capacity and a surprise visit. My name is almost friend. Because there be in Katia am kotoye no. Malatano. Yes. I cannot say we in Katia because who say I want to complete. Katia. Yeah, to say either somebody conconte powder and I want because in Katia no who we are obi and the pampa in the crown and Katia pampa emma. Ana nyoma particles e was ye no obusa say na Katia ben kwani it was more one Katia who do a paste or sa granite paste no market do no ma wo no ana say you no we na no ma kofa anwa no ma hwe agusu say tare na ye sochi and Katia na be provide am the natural one they provide am but who den oil ni gusu sochi di o no mon kwan na e tasteless o nti a combination of either so my yam a bro ya chene ya oma esibu so no and I say konkunte no mo dia wo no it's getting too out of hand now. It's getting out and a Christmas is so na eba no it's getting because ya bebre no out of sikapa ye penunti na sa idea we nyina eba no so ya bebre na abedu abibre manam say no sikapena broso onye ni nua eti nkatie enwo fish enuane edi ni mountain do na so de bia meka cho ni emu adaso ema nipa bi to moa no secretly e de call your chop bar say the kebab say me here but the point is that why you say wo de chop bar and how de kebab unim say wo siwa na wo fa eba beto jawe oba oyere ukunu. We should have a very good mindset as people of this country. Your mindset every day is turning into darkness. It's turning into a Buddhism. Yes, and Katia. Now, who want to be? Because Katia the paint rubber no. So or tom paint rubber three. Bakubiano emu half in there. Either say or the conconteno. I want to see tam. I don't the edge man. Now you better do any jollof for Monte. So when you're careful. Yeah, the color now want to say tam. Jollof. Yeah. O do paya it's at a mark with o tissue paper no. O to jollof for now. For tissue paper. What the fuck we people are there? And cocoa cries here fresh no. Yeah, the color war now fi treating found says you're not careful. Our quest to be wicked towards one another no. It's too much. It's too much. Intimacy Food and Drugs Authority say ye ni majuma so no mo ye. So I say bronya be there almost speedy up because enipa bi nim boapaye omo product cry expire. Sabri o ma sha say wa papers no mo di bi fan mo. Ghana fo na eye sade no. They know. Drinks how do I expire ma wa from o ma sad label for Ghana fo na ye omo engage omo judi so. Omo various points e wo Ghana e won cry ha. We know, we hear, we've seen them, but we are not really taking action on them. Timisre, as we are counting down to the end of the month at Christmas, Ebano, Obia person making good money. Yeah. But this money is not good. So at the so when you take such
Christmas shopping,
you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention.
If it is too cheap to be true,
you have to pay attention.
There's a problem.
So I should be the iPhone, you know, now auto iPhone abe auto amount 800 cities. 800 cities. Una woni ate Achimota Junction. We yama uwe na okọ na ekiso ba and you try ma onti ase.
iPhone yet on 800.
I'm telling you. So ti me say Ghana afford do na me say mo ma yanim bra ho so. Na authorities usually so mo call for that inspection no. You know almost so you know na bibia ntimi nko kama. Another observation here and some of the last two be we. Another observation most of institutions agencies any your departments any nyumeku ahodo no obi wo the for any firm security for engage omo nyina no omo geneu security for na engage
private security
major dey crash Uba corner security need say ono let say aka be 2 days no because what dana over na oluma bi ono ti wo so obo so I don't know how they get the license to operate private security.
Say Obefanko for
yes.
Moko Gadi
everybody person on me focus on me, you know.
No what you
yes.
So the omo fast anko crafo na.
Me say a month. Obiatra 60 years. Obiatra 65 years. Nasani Pansu protecting a very important facility.
Yeah. A month 250 300. They will try na kaya 500 Ghana.
Oh my nkasa.
And so no akwa je.
Oh my nkasa.
Company na a man contract no.
Jessica boom.
Or J ebia metia every
head be 800,000.
That be 1,005, 2,000. No abema ni panu 250.
Yes.
300, 400 Ghana.
Because we be bambo the other me say that will be no after church no. That will be no Bomodia now they just drive through that way. The kind of people who are manning very important air facilities.
Yes.
Because I don't say they will jam the crowd to maybe we don't collapse the crowd. You don't need to put in any effort. So I
do what that's it
complete. The training uniform now when the year pay attention. Because we all more than 66 years is or 70 years no. We had the money. Few people in the world, not even in Ghana, and after 60, you can still see that we are very fit, in terms of a Jumadane as the But Bambo area, any can see a compromise.
Very important.
So as any can see a compromise, must pay attention because baby, here do say Bambo remains key. So what I say, no more upgrade your level of intelligence. Yeah, the normal style now the be and the be other it's very important. So what I say, the double come so I'm a carry am the back of so to meaning say nurse for so we school now. I'm 12 years every day 12 years 4 years 5 years. So
I just a clearance if we finance ministry ba say omonfa the band you see backlog. What can we do about it? Because me don't mean that. Compare say nurse will be win and say omo say yiri one be 4 years there. Meanwhile your nurse to patient ratio and so we've still not met the
but
world
what do you
standard.
think we can do? Because omo tete me honestly me say we here now there's an opportunity for you to enter BAM.
So once we opened up the production line for nurses into and one of the campaign messages are abaya ebesen ko abaya aba edit out to omo yin say district we no money nursing training college e dey be akọ we mu no money community nurse we mu health assistant training e dey be akọ. Once you do that you are opening up the production line of nurses. It was almost it will come back to haunt you. In the Omo school now, they have to be placed in jobs. In the about placement in jobs now, interest among for one regions be on person of Accra. In the UC say over concentration of nurses, doctors, lawyers in Accra. Other areas no muhiya pa no nurses no enko. And sana the issue of clearance for them to be employed nanka sound so akwa
obi a bit mind because onim painful.
Yeah.
Very painful.
Yeah. Once we know say they are coming out, the admitted students say unim say 3 years time on
every second there's an upgrade of I don't know
sure.
It's human nurse need
why rusty?
Someone paying for Wadaroma. If there's a way around it, there will be. I think we should start the conversation.
Sure.
Because a nurse, 4 years, I will be a problem.
Yeah.
Obenya problem because the more you know, the more can workshops we need seminars just to upgrade, to continue to build capacity. But nurse we better 4 years. Obedu not just be piano. I one time.
It's something there should be. But remember, the say if you cannot employ them when they complete the school, then don't let them start the process at all. Because we start here.
But say no so there. Wada me no so there. No me no nya adwene kakra che say dan no be bia me ka say me twam for now.
Yes.
They bia me use Legon.
Yes.
Me do Legon bia say be bia the phone dem me ka che say wo hwe ye nuanom a omo pia free Legon. Omo nya briko sua de na. Wo busa wo say sa anibre na okeka na omo de hyem no. And to say this, but wo so omo dua asase kakra ka be Legon say law faculty say omo see that kakra for Legon. Oh, very nice structure. Omo nom that tire ho na e wo Gimpa bypass so asase kakra bi.
Oh, okay.
Asase kakra omo say Legon law schools faculty very nice structure when you be there chairman enti obi o hwe ni pa e free Lagos yapon mu ko ampa ubu sa say that no Friday ne kan e dey nhihye na oman no aye say sa ni pa ko na e ba abonte no yanka sa aban ko fa omunyina na aban na akra bi no akofa bi it is na aban so yama ankran anytime you sit here you talk about a deliberate conscious effort I said bo ankran etre omunyumem na omutimi twinipa more na fe so unipa na akwa no se onko she obi adwuma environment ben na ye create amawa so okra ideas bia obetimanya support na watimi dia kodi se adwuma no ayam hihye legon ko na me hihye mi no Cape Kosumai Winneba mai
Kumase
mai legon ko akwa na me say a headache for me it mess so obi better fie 4 years after addition ye kasa obi atena fie e be 6 7 8.
And what do you expect them to do?
And no,
especially more the skill based.
Yes.
To say what nurse. Yes. You cannot function anywhere else apart from the hospital.
There should be a way around the whole thing.
There should be a way.
Well, if you come here, the Balqua Dental State Flat there. I wish that Obama Kwenyama a Dental State Flat or more Eddie Funino or more Tram Funino Cratcher. If he Bola.
A
dental snake flat.
Snake flat.
And how can I say declared disaster zone? Health zone rather. A health disaster. A dental snake flat.
Snake flat no. Middle class for the
waya. Bola ne some corner trap. Honyina hia o.
Ho me picking raw.
Ho na me pese edi nkomo no because minim say assembly responsibility and waste management be who be amfana ni nkotu zumla because meji ntiase say omo zone je kan na ye kan waste na moko zumla mo zumla mo say we ni kon eti we ni kwa me bese be kwa go zumla but unfortunately for us ubo waste the first name a drop zumla but until I'm specific
a dental snake flat
has been taken over by Bola and Kasa. Ultimate for coin.
More a tete flat moment 2 and also much.
I want to want a bua for sure and I'm coining you now. Make now I don't tell this part this year. No crawl, the child was here. A fear turn was here. Yes. Apart from some what challenge on how we are treating our waste management system. That's what we did be America. Baby, I'm a Timisono, a man for fear no foul, rubber bag bed to be there. I don't tell you. From north, south, east, west. A because
this is not a slum. When you slum,
they pay 40 Ghana cedi each block or so. That's what 40 Ghana cedi. I say, on Messi and Rano, 40.
But what? Okay, no wonder say Ekosiisen a national dialogue series.
Yeah.
This year we say
okay.
We decided that this year the Beko Kumase.
Okay.
And our focus not on sanitation because we think say this conversation around how we manage waste in communities in areas bit is a dental net flat oko Kumase Danyame any ahojo and all those areas no how what is the strategy
Baba Tofik a potential MP for dental
or the
see ye da se wakofa asemu yaba dental snake flat me do na am say me ura me best me bobro no bi so
this is not a slum any slum it's an organized
omo kwani nyina so dey yar cry ya
mo gusu asphalt e wonyina ena nwura gu ho
aja
na the flat omo ni
what was zoom like masako bo zoom like what was you know the waste bin oh e boom amwa na say you know me na me catch no
o fa ho da ben
kwasi ada we ya me gina honum sa onim me gina ho ma e kroma na omo mtiti na bi be ka say me ntwa na me ntwa na mo to da mo nkwa assembly so na mo ntimi nya me ntwa we me ba be ka if you see the way as snake flat na kasa ana two ya tonto say omo say omo tonto ba dani bi so no
omo keep ni
dani be tight too much dani be tight ma wu dani be as you really good cranessa it's for just paint keke no I'm collaborate the adi hujuma no
I'm shocked o to adent snake flat ni bia akwotene mu a eno anu no de hian say u be siesie wo dem edan ne ho de na okwota takrade anaje snake flat o man edan ne ho fi
chale
And I know who and it's across Cape Coast there, Sunyane there, Kofori there, and then when you feel poto, you're like omo ton dynamic, omo responsibilities are in that tenancy agreement because I don't understand. So much more dying when you 10 times well, and they won't mean cost it because they've sold it off.
I want to say Sakumono State like the entry you hold a west of
Sakumono. Efino.
Abba.
Hey.
I don't know. My name quite a first one.
And your topic for National Dialogue Series near timely.
Yes, because
well, we want to focus on sanitation.
But Sakumono super baby and also another.
Sakumono, yeah. These are not slums. These are organized communities. It's shocking. And go for it on the average. These are middle class people. And you find some of these people talk. Then they talk. Oh man, they talk. They talk into more amongst more. Managing more sanitation, making sure say unless say it be our to an among and a waste management company also be fan and fire a different thing.
Even if that is the case, Emmanuel West.
Yeah. The lack of leadership be on the be say omono kwatena flat mu a man mo nya contribution be amani ntua bi da de bi ono nkwa we issue. Contribution yemfa enko ye meter ho adwuma onibi. Yemfanye yensuo ho adwuma ontua yemfanye nwura ho adwuma ontua na wakoto snet flat etim abra wonim sa wonim nkofo na te flat ko hwe de adan ne ho aye de adan ne ho aye painting cry problem
na said that me catch you say e can say nkofo RCC a meka wa cho say e time pa we fi kuro no kra me kan
say na ye enye Kumasi de no
Kumasi de say the bad me ko hu ba agro because say e ho ye west of e time papa a odi Kumasi de no kra ba dwunu ba ye kan masa ba adentare sakumo me kan na Uncle Fred
yes
ye engineer ba kwa ni wa go so dey about say Kwabena raising funds to help the needy to those displaced in the spillage of the Akosombo Dam enclave. It's a welcome idea. However, per the Ghanaian emotional promise mentality, when such situations arise, initiatives like a musical concert would have been one of the best, but the cost of organizing equipment, personnel, and resources at the concert, when quantified, can be gathered and given to the victims straight away. Which enclosed area are they going to organize this concert for people to pay to watch, and the proceeds given to the victims?
No, the concert should not necessarily be in the Volta region.
No, see enclosed area, baby.
The National Theatre say enclosed.
Say, no, not be shut because it's car pen or says, but
the stadium is there.
Okay.
Yeah, the stadium can be.
But what's the cost of equipment? As if we can come on, never come on because maybe we you know. Stage back,
yeah, I get it, but the point is, for some of these concerts, because the target near for charity, what you do, they say companies say only say equipment, almost support to the people, and you don't necessarily have to go and pay for it.
It is Dominic, when you pay Shanks and Blankson, son of your Shanks and Blankson, huge.
They have those things.
Also sacrifice.
Contribution. National Sports Authority, first stadium.
It's Uncle Fred, I'm sure from that angle.
You don't necessarily have to get them to pay.
Okay.
I'm going to say one of our listeners, friend Kwame Sowu Jr. Now, she said, no, they are sending me, and I've given Kezia fast pictures, netro so now, man, for or say Obi. Or your post be on social media 2018. That is 5 years ago.
Okay.
These Adentas net flats are occupied by humans who must at least have a minimum sense of care for their own health and dignity. We cannot blame it all on government. Sometimes it is us and not them. Now, yes, our post, he accompanied the post how man show. Where 5 years ago, not the hot in you.
Where you normal, Obi, where normal.
5 years ago,
where you normal.
That's the Adentas net flat.
Normal.
That's ended the end of
the no, only the Kofoni Bia emissary. The Yakwas, Omunim so 77 pump charges me. Omunim so Munim and I am Masan, no Masako. Another no Masako.
Wait, 5 years ago,
very normal. Obi, we're very
5 years ago,
very normal. We're very normal.
2023,
we're very normal. Oh, that's what the problem being the way.
And Utia bra Facebook any YouTube.
Why there's a problem being you?
5 years ago.
Oh, sure they say padia. Any problem being your dental.
And I are worse.
The Mako Hunu dear. So when the problem, their problem.
And these are middle class Ghanaians.
Oh, come on. Where we
Jesus Christ. Middle class Ghanaians.
There's absolutely no problem with this. Just that the machine say you share the situation. Yeah, compounded situation.
Share.
when I'm saying in real way crowd say when you now be a normal
hey a whole fussy way nothing we want to bury on and I'm go for team
and ye obi our responsibility did I'm share that boy you catch me say mincha if Bobetma walk to just the municipal chief executive no
that no man I don't know MC na man
I say me say apart from so one case I will be volunteer I find the power my
franco for more nothing more block
me can ball and the class say be most more you 40 Ghana cedi
sure
40 Ghana cedi ni pan delay need for a month or two or my it mu nyina 7 a month or two now sa West company management obi am onim obi kasa and the piano mama and I'm saying, I'm watching Roma, and I must be many crap because what you remember, kind of
the lack of responsibility.
That is very responsible. In quote. It's about what you are getting where you close. I say where close to Sunday. When I am more when Sunday then here, we're more parent. We're 10 times the way now. I'm back when more.
In Urano.
Missy, I'm back when Nammy Castle Joby. I'm back when him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, then tell you
the cholera near
a unique place. It's a Memeka was him. Now, Bola sell a pass, a bull, a pass, a crass center, Bola.
Yeah, I get it, but snit flash.
You know, snit
flash should not be like this. It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't.
Now, maybe we are going to catch the Sakumono, a West snit, Sakumono. And yet, Ghana for Nankasa Binusuno.
The lack of responsibility. And how we see leadership. Leadership. The ordinary Ghanaian thing say leadership. They say, me kojina ki umo to abama assemblyman. Me DC. Ma to abayi president. Me MP. Into omo na ye leaders asa. But flat now, what team now? Wow, negotiation from Senate.
Strangely, crowds say
why never do home
assembly elections as usual. Omo the colors na bobo NPP and DC colors na. And omo nim from so. Do assemblyman kwado opi omo no be call the pepe. Omo the omo bu phone rather call assembly ni so assemblyman. I'm saying that
obi say Senate area hona na Adenta municipal assembly ne wo.
Esim adanya be catch no mo ball na twa for mo so. Esim
municipal assembly.
Esim oh, I know there's like a walker on free post office who branch ya before I come Baptist and so then you wow, Jomo Benza, you know,
where the Abami Medium, Obi say Obi, come and see down someone's net flat.
And them says net flat.
Or say the irresponsibility of some tenants is so sad. Most owners of the flats, okay, and I think that is where problem is. Most owners of the flats have rented them out, and the tenants are the problem. Monthly payment for sanitation is 10 Ghana cedis, but it is a problem. Very sad. And I think a Honson Ama by Numpono man.
Omo fufu, fourth floor. Kick him, come. Fourth floor.
Snake flat.
But the gim. Such an irresponsible behavior. But you should put the minds and our thoughts for us all to be gathered and see human beings.
But how can you go and rent our snake flat? Not to your monthly 10 Ghana cedis for sanitation waste money you don't want to pay. I mean, how irresponsible can you be? 10 Ghana cedis. Charlie. Then maybe honest no should come up with something.
Honest do
tenants in Enya.
Honest do
I want to inform independent gongo pin.
Dabi. Also they make another area cry ya. If you afford two bonums almost service if you mutim. Obeko WC na Jensen. Eliki fa
hobi. They be as no atu. Onyaji scam on the another.
Oh, they are so nake. We have to be responsible for one another and live as responsible people.
Obi, were you not here when people gathered balls and dumped refuse right behind the walls of the Jubilee House? My brother, mental health related issues ought to be taken seriously here in our part of the world.
Or the
Festus.
Or the Asempa Saba Unim. Sa ye abobo ya necessary, you know.
Oh,
and I joking power. Almost left, no much right. Say Ahimachina movie urban. Almost left, no much right. Obakonwa denche kano. Church no de gukwanim. Unim ye. Ye now see afaso ama etintim ewo. If you're ball, it would do a certain portion of game per kwanza. What is it? Enkankasa. Obi mami now the Ghana for it me and we dey Mr. Na me ya dum so on the 29th of a year this month here and you may know me answer.
Omantie. Hi Obi. I don't know what Omanhene is talking about. I live here at Snit Flat Adenta and I can send you videos of blocks here now about how we keep our waste.
Hey,
maybe he's talking about an isolated case.
Oh, eti baba Tofik anyone with the brain omo. Is that what he wants to say?
I'm surprised.
Now, are there national platform? No, no, I bet you throw na baba Tofik no so no. Etiobi,
Angelo, so waka, Angelo. Who flat now? Channel fasten.
No, be now no. So flat scrub 100 this year. Now one block. And I'm what you mean. I say more sure say.
We are talking about.
Yeah, me do one ankasa. Some of them had engaged even abobo ya for no for more personal you almost extra cost. Maybe a privilege. On person no no. It already omo team bear for no. Omo aboabo mo afa abobo ya bia ba. E ma o se come omo nti omo ni sa problem. Me say no obey truthful to yourself. O the on patrol my specific. On patrol and denta from the municipal assembly and Sania on Baptist on Sania for 10 to 25 to 21 some block C 10 any 2B 5 D or don't go for I drove through, no been a good driver through. And somebody who is aspiring to be a member of parliament for that committee. I confirm what's my makers. I said when Wakobosi. Somebody is just telling you that
that's a
worse of
Sakomono worse. It will be so say, and I think Edwin or Takwa does Obi. The way we keep flat here in Ghana is the same way our brothers do in downtowns, i.e. Uko UK, downtown, France, downtown, Belgium, downtown, Netherlands, downtown. Uko, I know who the council flat. Poto, that's where Bronx.
In Canada, the almost is efficacy will be too. Canada, the almost is efficacy will be too.
Don't over Bronx when the big Bronx. I want to say
it was able to be said the class edition. We have 29th and a Bebaso Perez Dome. No, me and na red carpet near them.
Now, a friend is saying apostolic empowerment.
Yeah. They've been managing
pictures.
No, in fact, you're late in submitting your interest to be part of it.
Okay.
Intimini am pedu director no akasa.
Oh,
of course, red carpet you be fire 2 months.
Because here only the Church of Pentecost choir ba. Odo call PIW.
Mami we come am dey bia
Odo call PIW choir. Omoni Dina Hamilton e be perform.
You brute that Hamilton grano.
Hey, you say Dina Hamilton. PS Siesta.
Oh,
no. PS Siesta. PS Siesta. Masa, odo ko PIW choir. Omoto nyum brutal.
Say we dey you continue ma change am any munyam. It the problem be any ho.
But Joe Metal so ne Cedar Mountain.
Okay.
Assembly
Cedar Mountain. Interesting.
Obo kwa na
be very interesting.
Eyi for ba harmonious choral betonyum and you know some of these choirs. Ebenezer Presby for choir you can from saying better revival.
Oh, it will be interesting.
Brutal.
Auntie Patricia so chiao.
Ebe come me geneso.
Auntie Patricia era Alan Kojo chairman.
Oh, the wife.
Oh,
okay.
O se onta.
Bibi Besi.
O se onta. I don't know answer no.
Na what
Patricia Bibi Besi. Bibi Besi. Bibi Besi.
Auntie Patricia.
Oh, Bibi Besi. Yeah, because
me that's Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say hi Obi. When I was in Addis Ababa, I remember the security man for our house, Kweku House, was very old. The boys named him Evidence. Obi, do you know why? Because the boys explained that there is no way he can stop any criminal or thief from committing the act. So the assumption is that he has been kept there just to give us the evidence on how the thieves stole and how they went about it. That is why they named him Evidence. Godi Tema. That's really interesting. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, the Honorable Asenso Boache Francis Asenso Boache, we are a member of parliament for the Bantama constituency. Okay, and I'm told say the assembly members of the Bantama sub-metro of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly are a member of parliament for Bantama, Francis Asenso Boache. Now, the honor, according to the assembly members of the 8 electoral areas of the sub-metro, is in recognition of the unprecedented development brought to the Bantama constituency by their current member of parliament. That's some real good news there. Now, assembly members need cite construction and asphalting of major roads, construction of several AstroTurf football pitches, giving scholarship to needy students, provision of industrial machines for shoemakers, hairdressers, tailors, seamstresses, presentation of ambulance to health facilities, and a vehicle to the Bantama NHIS. Wow. Building of police stations, presentation of dual desks to schools, presentation of water tanks to schools, building of community libraries, organization of mock exams for prospective BEC candidates, supporting the youth with startup capital to start businesses, assisting the youth to gain admission into higher institutions, and it goes on and on and on. And based on this, into an assembly members of Bantama Sub Metro, Abo, one member of parliament, Abaso, special recognition for the honorable minister in charge of Works and House and MP for Bantama constituency. Congratulations to you. Okay, let me see. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon to you and Omanhene. Now the chop bar are doing serious, wonderful things. They are adding red oil to the cassava to look like plantain. Obi, God save Ghana. Wilson, Mensa, Abrestive, O Lakeside, Ashalibuche, here in Accra, Odia Breye, any. Obi, wish my lovely wife, Jane, Amma Fusua Apia in Amsterdam, a happy 49th birthday. In fact, if not for her, I would have been, okay, if not for her, who would have been so patient for a troublesome man like me? Spokesman for Aswarden Limited. I really love her and pray she lives long enough to help and assist me find a better life for our kids. Happy birthday, Amafusua, Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam, Lady Way, Abraying. From grandmother Abena Pokua Buete to grandsons, happy birthday to Trey Kwame Grant of Arsenal Academy. The message is simple. He should keep working hard for Arsenal to become the best and great superstar. On behalf of all your family here in Ghana and the Ghana Football Academy, Ain't Trey Kwame Grant or Arsenal Academy in London have a really, really good birthday. Obi, please help me wish one of Ghana's finest female drummers, Josie Kicks, a happy birthday. May she live long and prosper. And thank you to Obi for supporting the Josie brand. In the Josie Kicks, great drummer. Obo drums, Papa Oba Obo drums. Brutal. You need to watch her play drums. Josie Kicks, happy birthday to you. And really have a good birthday. Live long and prosper. And live long to be more than 94.7. Josie Kicks. Ekosiisen ma yenkotie we amra ye ba mo messages are about coming sano edoso. And let me remind all of you say wonfa wo de emaya our WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear you. We say, Obi, can Parliament pass a law to make it compulsory for every company and factory to employ at least one nurse, Finn or Shy Hills? Okay, that's interesting. We say, Obi, I'm encouraging all NPP delegates to vote massively for Dr. Bawumia. He would win the elections for us. NDC fears him, Papa. Efo the commander or Takrade. Ode Abraying in ye. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon from Mönchengladbach in Germany. I won't say excuse my language. Ghana for Osei ya dwene enye mebra. Asemo. Adwene de bi de enye. Obi, I am an Uber driver. Yesterday I went to pick someone there. You can't even stay there for like 5 minutes. Really? I want to believe say your dentist net flat na working. And the Uber driver and swab be confirm it. Am I one for would unfortunately yes and can be bodim will be a Uber drivers mobile juma papa and yamin shramo. Okay, I'll get back and read the remainder of your messages, quite a number of messages. By Yentie William Ray, Ekosiisen Asempa FM, all talk all day. After this short break, we'll zoom into our discussion segment. We have an interesting conversation coming up. You would want to stay with us. Best is here.
Like this. But at Access Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Access Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experience it too. Visit any Access Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Access Bank. More than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie BC on mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be here aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besne aduane won timanchire mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na fa nya aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant Akasa Wanimsa.
What about Menka?
FDA, Aji Ejudian Kratui, Atum.
Middle. Now then I would say why stay for Sano. Ono Kono, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titi. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. You work natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapaso na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say whom. Edroy and your mapping for. Emma woman of four. And answer kwada wonye and fear to me. FDA. Aji Ejedian Kratsui. Atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaisi. Ubenyabi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5. Little George. Ashamai. Ekosiisen Pharmacy. Kasua. Tribe of Judah. Piwak ewo 024 89 28824 and 020 100 0021.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Amanfo, bronya bantamu.
Hey, sir.
Ane, Activa Insurance Group, edi fie eduanunu. Hooray! Na woma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim. Ma omo nhia wo ene na di achede kese.
Bronya bantam ampa.
Annual. Every ene eko December 15th no dear. When you big and kasa, ewo Activa Bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial star 713*313# anako Activa Insurance Office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimo. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na airshare so wo Caritas Lottery platform so. Enshishay kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe. Be brainzo enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Get ready for the greatest dance party ever. The Rotary Club of Accra Airport, Joy 99.7 FM, and the Gold Coast Restaurant bring you the 2023 Pop Chain Records Night, a special dance party to raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. Come witness the battle of the old school DJs with Andy Dosty, Prempeh College, Dorian Nando, St. Rose's and Holy Child, Belay in Fansipem, and Lexus Bill Presec as they give you a dance party like no other, whilst we raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. The 2023 Pop Chain Records Night will take place on Saturday, the 28th of October 2023 at the Gold Coast Restaurant behind the police headquarters. Doors are open at 5 p.m. and the party will kick off at 7 p.m. Tickets are selling at 150 Ghana cedis at the front desk of Joy FM and Gold Coast Restaurant. To purchase electronic tickets, dial star 714*003*1# and follow the prompts. To support this worthy cause and initiative, you can also send donations by dialing star 714*003*1#. Follow the prompts. Pop Chain Records Night 2023. We will see you there.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntex Tango. Free say, Syntex Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntex Tank ni di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, Syntex Tank Korea, any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntex Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244-335-168. Kumasi 0505-555-666. Syntex Tank, emu dahokai. Syntex Tank, eye strong, eye tough. Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twe
Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paiement. Na me fit me to me di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asem.
Hey, pupa no fufu. Nemu me gidi say omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane, me ye. And I see nkoma malatu. Two malaria nasi one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebree ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atameta lomufantrin egum. Ya wana tablet ene nsuo. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se wono no nansa na ho antowo a. Kohu doctor. Malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwadi nkratoe ya atum.
Densifue DBS Yamamontia se abin and nay DBS 41 chance and swap a form cry will be a bit me tobi. When you saw the Makuma Badiano, Oboyan Suo, Yaria, Yamframania Bibia Sonko, and also Emushemu and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your one chance say Papa B at the Abegaso. Aya Colorlink Plus, I can once me, and some popo and Renachi, now what day. F social keke. Who you to tia to solid the scene China, your bow down small, your more 20 years warranty. Who goes so gunkra, you jam SCC at Yamau. And you are not for fuck near the car. Yamau Krata, a yardance Sampa, 20-year warranty no, a yajuma. And until the DBS Colorlink Plus in Chance Yakan was be a nedaya. DBS Industries, our craft, Spinters Road, DBS Building in Yabay Papaya Restaurant. Hotline here 0240-844444. Kumasi Tamale Takrade and Subetimia Frey 050-600-4242. DBS Industries Limited. A bunch Chance India, ye need to pay.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ona winni meeting ha ka bia no abadwa sa be mentwi bi dawo emetimi hu na yes seahorse for e the new products abadwa so no kure e seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission na me say mu so aye de nini emitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so ya manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and more.
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. Wabre supermarket line wa too much. Try no momo and I feel so touch him. Send you who are both so which now now so. Just momo it. I feel build us out piano. I know what you my phone now. Just momo it. Ya dia ni je coffee. Ya dia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how ubeti me use MTN momo wallet. Ubeti get tracker how we use scan to pay. And now ube use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I feel so ubeti their transfer sika every mobile money wallet remove. I go bank account and vice versa. Nina or MTN Momo do so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Ama.
Me dream baby fufra me di mesika behye mu a ebe man fa so opi.
Wo kasa fa mfa so bom ho biem. Enya mfa so dodo a wo hwehwe na bre bia atwa mu edi how bre wo yi.
Oh, eno nti na me gye wadwen kyerɛ fa de sese me yo.
Wonim bibi. Eyesa wo bepre enya mfa so opi e wo dwetira na asesika da ho so. Na so asesa wo pa investment product a eye a wo betimi de wo ho atoso na aboa amwadu botaye ho. Investment product a wodu opi ne wo ho. Ebi ne mutual funds, corporate bonds ne shares a e wo Ghana Stock Exchange so a wo betimi atobie.
Na so bonds ne shares say wo ho ma wo ne edi mu ani nyuma.
Dabi, enti sakra. Ankra te se wo ne me. Obia betimi de ne sika hye bonds ne shares mu di afa mutual fund a eje sika free ankra hode ye adwuma. Mutual funds wo pani a oda no ehwe ho ntotoye. Na se de ho bambo bedi mu nti esese oye obi a owo ho license anase nkrata edi mu a Securities and Exchange Commission sawo mu.
Yo, na buy treasure bills nso e metimi ato.
Ane, ubetimi. Abai na de treasure bills ba. O de pesika free omanfo ho. Na wanya bi de yi akwan ayaresabia hodo schools ne de keka ho.
Ye wo kan ye ni jesempa na me den de mesika hye mu bi.
Kohu investment company bia ebenu ana bisawo bank. Ubetimi nso ho Securities and Exchange Commission na de wonti ase bia waboa wo.
Daruboy figana ban ho.
Abemiomo, where you Nekesia Kra, the first National Bank Accra Marathon. Yedi Finungwa Ekosiise Suma, Shisha Wompabwa, Woody Betumrikeya, rain feeder, Minida 11 November, Brabeka 42.2 kilometer marathon, you, and now 10 kilometer, Yaya Mankwada, Brabeka Agroya, Yede Chedio Tesupa, first National Bank Accra Marathon. Why ne bidding kuni, Upeso Beka Hua, near star 365 star 807 hash. Let's see they did this one so, and our friend 0505-525-535. Ubetimiako www.accramarathon.com. Anako First National Bank in Krabetebia. Now register First National Bank Accra Marathon Jumedi. Dansuman Fit Club and Eddie Bray. First National Bank and Asoyasini. Yabua Fosu Ye Bell Aqua. Yango Hollard Insurance Multimedia Group and a Graphic Communications. A First National Bank Accra Marathon. Branaba Kahubi. So cool, Betway, early cash out, you wouldn't baby. Says the idea, Betway to be more early cash out. So bet no costume, what me use canon tell your son will partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no goose one and automatic cash out. Wait, dear, one casana will bet a brow, person will use can. When I acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and come. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see, and she's like a cow. Betway gets way more.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi bɔ bosia wo yasuaye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn gisike bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ ho ma wo say ye dwana wo pese wo di ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo
one so give it a dance let's go say
hello with everybody for you. Body just shake hello. But it's
your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntex Tank. Step Up with Syntex Tank will see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntex Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntex Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola, powered by Syntex Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa hu megye mu a enche na wawu me de megye di se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo mu se na me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chenye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma hu megye mu snit tua me pension boso me bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni Renimni, anasa woye edwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya won akiri eye wo da atwe fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na shasi tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yambosha so kai sen hye kakra da
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche Angel Cola. Me bread obi fa Angel Cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi Angel Orange. Ana Angel Mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de.
Chese obi ape Angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama Angel Peach, Angel Strawberry, and na Angel Cocktail. Actually, no mabaje Angel Apple Lime.
What ye? Esanya fuma de. Me say Angel Cola any Angel Orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us just no ebesi ha. Never Angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. Eno ano no.
De bia sa na enya no. Angel Cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks
taste like our day.
FDA ajeje den krato yatum.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chawo bet one expert ye kunim die ho safo one expert who say kunim difo gambling ho atru titwa ne wa hwe ye nyama wa wundi fie duo gaming commissioner jinka to we atum
Jimmy D. And who say Ubedi line say, who could you sika? And some man could Zina Bank say, who train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at Uzi pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano, Obi Biara or den who be bought ZP for no. Onya 10 cedis sika chedie, na ya sanso the credit a chedie up pay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra ho.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Hey! When we send your police in your bureau, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and you offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for to do one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and Num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
So give dance, let's go, say.
Hello, with everybody for you. Body just shake bellow. What is up,
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yaba say be churche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wotumi bobosia wo yasuye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia na wo national ID card wohia sa wo betu susu wohia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho won sanso hia say wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ɛwɔ ho ma wo say ye dwa na wo pese wodi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say school fees ana bo yeye Sumi ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mbobosia e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo
So cool, Betway, early cash out, you wouldn't know, baby. Since the Betway to me more early cash out. So bet no costume, what me use canon tell your son will partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no good one and an automatic cash out. Wait, dear, one can now bet a brow person will use can when I acquire Betway and more to me. I will bet no so. Becca, who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and come. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see, and she's like a cow. Betway gets way more.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyana asene yensan so mamba kwa babi wenfa momra Ekosiisen eso medin di Osei Bonsu in this afi na do afidie no ato ha yeda se esan so ema wakwaba enche area discussion segment no ebehhehye so joining us in studio Yebenya Kofi Tonto ewa Kofi a government spokesperson sounds na lawyer Chumberima who is a member of the NDC's national communications team and Atik Muhammad would also join us in studio na afe yetumi edi enkomo and mama yen so check with your time it's 24 minutes after 4 Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Well, so Obi, good afternoon. You see, the small stretch of road from the Abokobi station to the Gan East Municipal Assembly is very bad. Maybe they are waiting for elections before they work on it, I guess. Richmond, it was Standard Chartered Bank. Good day, Obi. I would like to commend Mrs. Yapoku Abedin for a social health empowerment program initiated in the Kwesimintim constituency to help address the healthy living standards of the constituents. On Thursday, she's organizing a breast cancer screening at the Window community. Yao Marvin Kwesimintim. the way abraying. Okay, let me see the other ones we have here, and then we can make progress. We say, Obi, what Omanhene was saying is true. The refuse situation at Snett Flat is nothing to write home about. Charlie, it's an eyesore. That's from Alex Martinson in Koforidia. Obi, people just don't believe in themselves anymore, and it's sad. I am bowed, and I'm not going to do anything about it until my maker calls me. I know about hair implant, etc., but I'm satisfied with how God created me, and it comes with my baldness. Greetings to Omanhene and the production crew. Charles Ni Teiko Tego, Ewa Tantra Hills. Charles dear, and no Charles, yeah, that's it, Papa, and thank you, Ni Teiko Tego. And I'm also told, sir, rumors are rife in Sekendi Takrade. Sir, the Takrade Manhene, Osahene Katechi Busumakra the third. Nyamia Tonsa Afrem. Enti rumors ne koya nam soma Nana Eshe ni media relations officer say on issue statement. Now the statement reads, it's dated 22nd October 2023. Also the attention of the palace of Takrade Manhene Osahene Katechie Busumakra III has been drawn to a rather unfortunate news circulating on social media purporting that he has joined his ancestors. To begin with, the palace would like to state unequivocally that the news is false and should be treated with the contempt it so deserves. Equally, having spoken to the Takrade Manhene, Osahene Ketechie Busumakra III this morning, who is hale and hearty, he has confirmed that he has not ordered the closure of any shop or any other business center, as is also being circulated. Thank you. This is signed Emmanuel Ohinijan, who is media aide to the palace. And ono edi statement we atuja inti say moti bibisa, especially more Takrade 18 waseda FM mumungu enya no kre de biarada na Takrade Manhene etiase na ochitemu a on share da se yentoto shops bia emu. In relation to this, no, the Sekendi Takrade Metropolitan Assembly in Sway issue statement, a press release, almost a rumor on restriction of movement and commercial activities for the burial of the late Takrade Amanful chief. This is dated 22nd October 2023. That should be ENRA STM issue statement. The attention of the management of Sekendi Takrade Metropolitan Assembly has been drawn to an audio circulating on social media alleging restriction of movement and commercial activities for the burial of the late Takrade Amanful chief from Thursday, 26th October 2023. The Assembly wishes to urge the public to disregard any such information. The Assembly will in due course communicate to the public agreed arrangement with the Takrade Amanful Palace to enable them perform their traditional rites for the burial of the late chief. The public is assured of the Assembly's commitment to ensure adequate peace and security for all in the metropolis. This is signed by John Last. John Last, a public relations officer for the Metro Chief Executive. Hey, John Last, good evening to you. Hey, Metro Nkache, John Last, PRO, STMA. Wow. He's been there for quite a while. John Last, good evening to you. Let me see. Where's Obi? My final say. Please let the contractors on the Ofako and Amasaman stretch know that the dust is killing people and businesses. If they can't, they can at least water the stretch, especially from mid-morning to noon. It will do us, the commuters, a lot of good. Thank you. Jomo Ewo Pokwase Festus. Musa Abatwa says, Obi, tell Omanhene to blame authorities also. If the citizens fail to do the right thing with respect to sanitation, what are those who are paid? What are taxes supposed to do? We have district assemblies, we have metro and sanitation ministry. What are they also doing? Musa Abatwa Ewo Asawas and Edio no dia brain in Musa Abatwa. Yedase, papa. Let me remind you once again, say, Abuafo Ebuaye, SNIT, SNIT, a launch campaign, be a friend is Seed. Seed, your self-employed enrollment drive. The SNIT, Kenyana say, Muamoye Ankrankro Enyuma, and this wrong notion, when you be trim, say, oh, so be contributed to SNIT there. Na, was so you be aware Bosomi, Ejuma, Yama, Bosomi Akitria. You know, the brony friend a white collar job into ba a juma or tie. I bet na condition musa human and kwana. I was all contributed to SNIT and yanokre, and I just away by a juman no. We are wow juma SNIT say a kind of home house won't so be contributing. Tia make us say we a seamstress, we a tailor we a makeup artist, we a barber, we a online entrepreneur, or wow business, but say provision store, and our baby, you know. You can also contribute to SNIT. Na dachibi also wetimia benefited from the old age and invalidity pension benefit ye ebi. Ni nyina SNIT ene de ebema. Se nyame mfa sa ba oton safrel ansa na wedi 72 years ye was survivors lump sum benefit bi and you betua ma nipa wa be power ne so ono ne emphasize ka no ema no. Isn't that great? SNIT aba e de amount. We are Ankrankre Juma, we will be a Juma Trio Cabo Sumium, so we are Juma be a Scaba on Sem de Bia, won't be to contribute to SNIT. Sign up for the Seed campaign and a self-employed enrollment drive. Sign up for Seed and na also your contributions and kakanka and no crown. Abefun Semunti SNIT Trimu and Yadia, and also of course SNIT office be and San Waka your contribution. You can in the comfort of your home and office, pick up your phone, dial *711 *9#, *711 *9#, and pay your contributions. Unti BBC afre 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. Kaise e wodachi in the message so be fan personal mami. E wodachi in the make sure we no be fan personal komo ye de nya agro meni abrepa. Because what that here e wojumedie esundimumi nyina ye nhye nso and monsua game park games money won di djuma matwa one game ni bi no wehu said the nneoma esi ete omo the pick 4 game no the omo kenyina say between the numbers 0 to 9 choose 4 numbers e bomma wa wokọ. You can pick your numbers no on foul phone na dial *946#, *946#, and follow the prompts. Select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. A boom, you are good to go. Ube disika wa ebe yon mama. Ube tmako on website and so I could play game no gamepackgames.com and I download the app no. More Android users no from the website. Ube tma download the one app and now the anonso etimia pick your numbers. Uria. Oba be live draw no Adum TV. So Adum TV in Kwan na my live draw Ghana. It end 3 times a day, 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. every day, Monday to Sunday. And there are several opportunities for you to win. Let's play this game and cash out on some really good mola. Game Pack Games, more mola, more power. The game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. In Timoma Yenina Yen Shannon Sonny and Fire Home and Shim. Game Pack Games. Moa efie ebia what to borehole. Uhia say obe store nsuo na wetimi use no nkakra e wo fie. Tank enye tank bia na yedi nsuo gum. Tank na ye wo tank. Tank papa yetimi de store nsuo papa no eye syntax tank. I don't know your preferred color of tank. Ebia wo no opesa wo tank na ye green, ope wo de violet, ope wo de blue, ope wo de indigo ana ash, ope black, emu bia red, crown na opesa wo tank na ye red syntax ebeye de amount. Guarantees bia ope na syntax be ma. Inner layer ope obi ho ope double layer, obi ho ope triple, obi ho ope quadruple inside no. You know, as many layers you want, inner layers you want, syntax ebeye edi amount. In the case, no matter your water needs, syntax has got you covered. Only syntax ninkomo, over 300 agents nationwide. Enti emu bia upea ubitmia order. You can call and place your order for a tank. 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na onso bomoden na pe syntax tank the ka syntax tank anu age so strong tough yen website syntexgh.com ma memfa we intwem we say obi my name is Francis Darcy. As a matter of fact, anything concerning government, Ghanaians will not take it because they believe the state. Okay, ain't Francis Darcy? Or message, you said Daisy, you said Darcy. Your message is not well couched, me pacho. But more than you read it through, not correct it. Or sentence construction, a grammatical error. As I send the brain, we take time in correcting mistakes in real time. Hi Obi, please a humble reminder. I requested you to give my number to Lawyer Chum last week. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from him. Okay, Lawyer Chum will be joining me in a moment. Na ye be this and community. Don't worry. And more sending messages. I keep it simple. I mean, OPK patriotic voices ever go so o message ne ewa and you spend half of the message greeting people. The message ne ba menkan and yeah music for you and yeah ha me pacho. Obi ask secondary Takwadi road contractors who were constructing roads from Bakechu to Park Ground roundabout that when are they finishing the road, because we need the road urgently. By Kwabena from Sekendi. God bless Sekendi MP lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Okay. We say, hi Obi, good afternoon. Please raise the attention of DVLA headquarters that we have waited for so long for them to open the Kaswa DVLA office for us. Thank you. BY or Kaswa in the DVLA. Mepacho, where the Masumua. Obi, leadership emanates from the people. The way we are, so are our leaders. Our leaders are not different from us. Therefore, if we change the way we do things, our leaders will also change the way they lead. Okro Yeboah or Breman Benin. Hi, Obi. I am told you cannot contribute to SNIT when you are outside the country. Edward from Canada. Yes, Edward, the last time SNIT DG Eba, and he confirmed that because was a way Juma within the jurisdiction. Na a Juma within the jurisdiction, what we are on SNIT. You know, so outside the jurisdiction are adding. At least that's the confirmation we got from the Director General of SNIT. Fusaini Salifu or Kaswa Zango. Uzi Obi. Fake news about prominent people in the country is becoming unbecoming. The IGP should do something about it. Fusaini Salifu or Kaswa Zango. Hi Obi, my name is James, watching you live from Gomua Fete. We the graduates are really suffering. I regret building my life through education. I completed university 4 years ago, but nothing to show as a graduate. The little I'm trying to gather through selling of yogurt on the street to start my own business has never been enough because of the economic situation. I'm even tired of writing applications because all has become whom you know, even to teach in a private school. Really? James. And me pacho se wo tie me na wo adwuma bi Emma James I'll send you his number. If I say a private school kra obeba aba be kira de e wo ho na bibia timi akwe let yemwa yenua I can understand the frustration he's going through. Dachi hini nana ya lie ewo VRA headquarters one cry ha edwumekuo na press conference on the flooding situation and the relief efforts no so far. Dachi hini yakwa bete saying fantastic indeed. And then a VRA for the tons and trophy him.
Some 30 minutes ago, and at a press conference at GRA for no on Monday, now open your cafe on the deputy CEO Engineer Ken in charge of administration on EAD and Como. na explanation mo de man nyina no se obetia asem ye ba ye nkofo bebe na de subo no ebo GRA for se omo no mo anya omo adwuma ye nti na ma de esi na nso omo nkyere mo nyina kyerɛ se omo de adwuma no mo ye na anya obi nso na ka kyerɛ obi se onkosi ne dan ewo ebia nsio no ho ne ade na mmom answer on best police adam we nyina na ya de omako community one community ni nyina akwakodi nkomo ama community fo no ehunu se we ni e ba besi eni nti na up to now obi antumi nka se bia na bushie ni bia yira ama se obi ewu eda baby nti de wasa VRA fo no ye no eno ano mo ye no nanka omo ye omo adwesa nkombe twen madam no omo nspilia ebia nanka akoko bu dam no no ebe affect the larger number of people and the concentration here and say relief items are who do or call and then ya who do amanipa no or safe havens or no on the Caribbean no mania baby motiato no and I say via retrace assembling in a sea you know idea was spending by 9 million Ghana cedis or procure normal bebre a ban of medical services near the idea omode bua omo a nsuo no efa mo no but dia we nso aka se idea budget omo ye dia towards ye dia bua sankrofo we nyina no 20 million Ghana cedis a omo ya towards omo de bua safo we nyina enkomodi diem no ma ye bisa won se enti safo yi a nsuo afa omo dan ni ade no se koba ne se nsuo no etikofo mu a sankrofo yi ombe sa omo chi aba na ama wo yi ano se eno de sa conversation no eno susin omo as we speak now in kaji say dia ya hwenkrofo ni nyina yie na eno aba be the bigger discussion say be jam omo asa ba omo nimu anase wo se relocate omo nyina no ono jiri se interministerial committee na ban na te no ombe hwe sa no ma we nyina na omo de sa recommendation no akwa kubre ade akwa aban na aban atuhu anamon osaso ekae ema etiasiese uhwe the way a nsuo no ko na we won se nsuo no ade abafom kakra mum nanso so mbe ka esise enne na banfa nse ni nyina ebe kofom a ombe ka so mun spili biom de onu ontumi nka na animonimu ya omugusu monitor nsuo no se ne nsuo no afi up north eba no omugusu monitor na obi usha situation na the upstream and downstream the upstream so no crofo no man so aflade wo ho a asa no obia enka ho downstream kwa na yeka ono ma yeti ase yes there is some distraction at the upstream omo hwe se eno zo no betumi abu crofo mo na downstream no so no esan se ho na ase effect no bebre na won nti na ase concentration ni na akwakodi downstream wa omoshe omaya ti asiese uhwe de GRA fo aye na ayade a omoni nadmo fo ena mo collaborate any other agencies find the navy find the military who do know about omo yejuma ho nyina omo nyina collaborate a omo hwe se safo no omo ti ono omo ho betumi atom nti e ba ne medical services omo de saying hospitals on wheels obi be kan the hospital on wheels ni nyina ewo betray savings ahodo marketing nyina ban electricity omo de chargeable lamps na ade akọ sanse ade a ECG ekan kania no mu ewo ho ni ade they are trying their best send no ma ho di ebetumi afa omo bia no omo egusu a omo bu access afọ nyina no omo betumi enya baabi na omo di omo tiato but obi ade a on to me can see to be any share. Sasa save havens no tension no ekofum via afo no ehi papoti ene yede on befa no eno na ase eno ayi no ye no akwakọ yedin Asempa
FM. Wow. Enti omo wie press conference no.
Will be press conference in the omudi akwakugu o kireze na nsemo ekoso e wo media ni mo no na osomuso babu
on ba very responded to
na obia ankonko bani ze ZRA for no mwanyo modwuma ye na akwakofa oye ne yaba oye ne no omuhu se eba advice omunya free Ghana metro for ho a mu ka kire omu nyina na omuhu sɛnea nsuo no ba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree nanso ɛɛka sɛ na nkɔsɛ ɔmo bie ne ntɛm ne adeade ɛna nso ka nye sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nhunu nsuo no level ansa na wabie ɛnyɛ saa sɛ nsuo no level no wɔnhunu no yie na ɔkɔ bie na dodoɔ na nso kɔde a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɔbɛnya biara ma atumi ama turbines no etwa ne ho nti VRA for deɛ na ɔmo ani wɔ hɔ ɔmo hu adeɛ no nyinaa ɛno ɛna ma ɔmo de futuo ɛkɔmɔ ɔmo tete hɔ no nti wo kasa VRA for anya ɔmo adwuma gye deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɔmo ne yɛn ɛbɛyɛ adwene deɛ wɔsɔ ɔmo yɛ no ɛno ano mo ayɛ no.
Very well. That's in medase nti nyame nka ho ba e bedi nkomo. Why?
Obi mate.
That's in and yete in Kano reporting live from the VRA headquarters here in Accra. Nti oba share live stream now you would see videos from the press conference just a minute ago and in live stream no as we VR in penny for address a press no and area. Let's hear your thoughts on all the issues. We say Obi. Security these days is intelligence gathering. The so-called old man he's seen and we're in reference to Omanhene Asema Kafa private security for an penny for more security. Say the so-called old man he's seen can be the best of security personnel one can have. Just be intelligent enough and gather the needed and necessary information for the police to act. In the Western world, the old age are the best security persons. Roberto Kumasi Technical University and Udiwe Abreye Dase Papa. Hi Obi. Good afternoon. Talking about Ghanaian attitude, this is a typical example. We don't respect what is our own. Obi, can one do this on the American dollar? Anyway, my greetings to Dr. Okoboy, incoming MP. My name is Amwako Ebenezer, Lejokuku constituency. And picture they are sending me 50 Ghana cedis will be a shada and a math calculation also. Hey, a man for Akuku do krum how. Ain't it? Or minus kapa no wa born a calculation a gusoma. My main fans send it na yem fan to Janamu Amoshe Mumra Emra Mesha picture he ebi. In the 50 Ghana cedis, and the pana yen a calculation a guso calculating the sika. On chair crash would dogobi no abe. We say hi Obi. I'm doing the listening live from Boom. My name is Ayiku Asameni. Ayiku Asameni. Thank you. Obi, please wish my lovely sister Grace Amua Akrofi Berry. Okay, Grace Amua Akrofi, or a Berry ladies goalkeeper. Wish her more blessings and successful life. May the Almighty God protect her. Kwame Ewo Abuse Okai Zango. And Odiwe are praying. Hi Obi, please wish my wife DSI Angelina Pepra at the Kotoka International Airport a happy birthday. May she live forever. Patrick Jaban Ewo Stuttgart in Germany. And Odiwe are praying. Obi, we've been talking about measures by organizations and individuals who are assisting the victims of the spillage, but strangely, I have not heard of the Ghana Red Cross Society. Are they still functioning, or probably they are behind the scenes doing their own thing? Osman, Edie, and Osman, Yedase. Good day, Obi. I would like to commend, okay, I think I've dealt with this one from Yao Marvin, who is in Kwesimintim. And on Ahanti, Oba, your Facebook and YouTube live stream, and I will be where 50 Ghana cedis will be at the end of calculation. Just say, what or the pen pan our church so. It's unbelievable how we treat our own currency. You know. Ain't it? And no, but my main interview in Chem na fe na intimi and twas we could see saying sunny a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Saji Amedonu, Deputy Director General Ewan Natmo. Saji Akwaba net saying I saw you. Yeah, Danyamiase. Now, yeah, can say when what I saw mepe and our area being.
Yeah, and I'm quite so many voter. Yeah, quite a presentation of relief items. I'm a South guy for Germany from so almost area in flooding and some parts of South Guy district, you know. So yes, I'm quite sure you go black cry a bit.
And I hold you answer ye dam spilling and I'm a holding our flood.
Okay, a part of the upstream of the dam. A whole crowd a dam. So
okay.
So upstream, but then yet spillage not get foul. But say upstream na ayama.
Yeah, na ayama.
Threaten the integrity of the dam na almost be so no affected downstream no. Today and Kasa, so there are operations on the upstream trying to support victims. So Director General and Kasa will age and Bupe. And so maybe yes out after some incident or matter.
Okay, into my Musa question way, see officially on NADMO records, no districts saying I are affected by these floods.
When for general flooding, we are looking at close to about 8 regions for general flooding. When you say white voter and black voter, no, or nuna Barbechia, a channel na, so no fema down to the Volta River, and this white voter and black voter region here and name those who are close or districts are close to those rivers,
okay, and say that 8 regions, but say far spillage, no specifically affected districts, be saying officially.
Spillage specifically the 8, 4 regions in the Volta region, 2 regions in the eastern region. I say two districts in the eastern region and 2 districts in the Greater Accra region. So it is Ada East and Shai Usubuku in the Greater Accra East region. It's to German and Lower Maya in the eastern region. The North Central and South Tong and Anglo district and parts of Ketatu as well. So that even makes it 9.
And away, you know, you'd want to add the districts upstream and then so, and you don't focus only on low stream and as downstream districts, you know.
Yeah, upstream, no, most of the 5 regions upstream, about 3 regions in Greater Accra, Volta, and East. Those are the regions,
okay.
So effective, but especially those districts that are along the river banks of the white and black Volta.
Sisi displaced people numbers na could you say?
As of this morning, the update is about 36,000 as we speak. The figures for Ada East, what was part of the aggregated figure there was only those in the safe havens. But they've been able to bring in those that are living with more for any other people in the community. And also echo close to 4,000 plus. So number is about 6,000 as we speak.
And did you say displaced people near 36,000?
Exactly, 36,000.
Wow. And meaning say those 36 no say Osha bear 6,000 now more for 4 near the Aden chain. Meaning say in the various camps are creating on 30,000 people in the war.
No, they've been corrected the big Accra. 36,000 I'm the Kokana Manofu we are 3 number.
Okay.
And I mean my total figure near 36,000. But those we are holding in safe havens. A little bit above 8,000.
Okay.
About and about half of that Ewa Northtown.
Okay.
Yes.
In the meaning say we 8,000 if we 36,000 now. Omo makandi omo nyina nya omo namfo for ne ade adequate nine, right?
Exactly.
Okay. And 8,000 in the world safe havens, no?
Yes, 8,000 plus and
safe
havens. There were close to 20 of them now. We have about 15 of them in North Town.
Alone.
And there were 4 that were Central Town. There were 3 in Ada. And there were 1 in Shao Sudoku.
In this is here no relief items amonsa akano. Ebe for how long?
Well, that is the bigger challenge because such situation is an unfolding one. It's soon try. So, and it is continuous relief administration. To actually estimate relief item a best son, it will rather take one days and on my safe haven and a situation a bit costly. But we are doing our best and administering the relief since at the start here, and we continue to do that.
In this is here, Ghana for do a 8 year, if not more, any more manage situation, move here more be pie and more bear.
Oh, it is food and non-food items. In the Ghana tables here. And most of the food items are yet supported victims. No? And non-food items, so in the area of blankets, mosquito coil, mosquito nets, mattresses, we are distributing quite a lot. But we don't know when it will end. We don't know where the numbers ever end. It's 30 and now about 4,000. Within 2 weeks, you do 36,000. And you need a situation where it's super track. You need many media, and they tell you what we should say number and check and consume please. But as we speak, because we don't know, number to make me a costume. All we are hoping, sir, you be some end in sight. So no starting off format. They themselves, APR, the spilling no best stoppage.
Yeah.
But the spilling no crack jaya. So now I a lot of communities. We ensure that our videos some buildings have been completely in the Medivia. A better and sons to country. And Crumpus and so no chia. We ensure that those buildings there. Immediately on my habitable. API, Juma be or Yabaya and Sana, conformity are returning to their homes.
But would you not move from experience and recommend, say, Oman for an inside call back and cottoners are low lying areas? No, I've heard the argument say if we allow them to go back, any other spell 5 years from now would be back to this same situation.
Well, that is a bigger conversation.
Yeah.
As a country, or only now, say, maybe if you are, and you can say, Hong Kong, the whole coastal belt of the country, in the challenge, and river, Hong Kong, they are not so I know it's been happening continuously over the years. There's a whole bigger discussion. Every lupu, eba, aflao, how to protect your shores, no? Ama tidal waves, any high tides, no? And say for displaced persons there along those areas, as it see that.
In this is here, no, for in Kolansoa because school classrooms and you use to as safe havens, no. In the in Kuala school corner, it should be on hold for now, right?
Yes, that is what is actually on the ground, because there are two categories. Schools, two categories of schools are closing down. They are so far.
Yes.
And yes, even Crawford, they are done safe haven. Those two categories now, and then now you're taking a total inventory of those schools and presenting it to the Ministry of Education as to what can be done.
Yeah.
Yanya indication, Yanya is Minister of Education, Ankasa, Obeba, Northtown. Northtown, setting up your national emergency operation center operatively. So remember any data and then together with the district directorates of the various districts. Ombe drinking, Sena, Ombe, the Medinia, Yensha, Betimia Bois, Palano, so the Betimia school immediately. Some schools, Dina, used to see here, any the form of the Omanhene. But some of the camps are starting the Education Directorate of Central Tonsei. Maybe I am holding Kolana FM as Farm Institute. I'm starting a makeshift school. Teachers now, Omucha there will maybe a school na farm no. Oma bad na Omucha Nkoladi as a normal school at Enche Nkoladi. But moving forward, in terms of support to the communities, no education materials also being here, papa. Because sooner for school materials even the homes are Kolano warm school materials work homes and sooner fan and also in so going forward teaching and learning materials Kolano should be here.
Wow. Saji mama my nurse in fa nsi ye besan so aba wo bio why
yo me that
Saji Amedonu Deputy Director General Ewo Nadmo and Amotesi no ED and Komo saying Asempa 94.7 FM make say lawyer Chumberema Atnase sounds na Kufitonto Atnase Ewo studio how we say Obi good evening please wish my brother acting CEO Christopher Kumsin of Just Max Travel and Tour in Takrade. I pray he lives long to reach 94.7. I also wish him more blessings and pray he gets married this year. Survival the General. Oh, Takrade. Obi, good evening. Please, today is my daughter's birthday. Adom Irabna Minta Oforiata. She's 11 years old today. And this from Reverend and Mrs. Oforiata, one of our station pastors here. Asempa FM. Adom Irabna Minta Oforiata. Happy 11th birthday to you. Where is it, Obi? I believe the Red Cross team are part of NADMO, so they are working. Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere, Odia Brain any. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Where is it? Hi, Obi. This havoc on our brothers and sisters via the spillage of the Ekosiise Dam. I am smelling a conspiracy here, and your conspiracy really doesn't make sense. Inti mankind, Papa miss you. Oh, Accra, thank you. Let me see. Where is Obi? You grow power. How can someone's message be like music for you? And I don't sabedi akona message audio about show so ochianipa more than 10 a day. Into me and kind. In the amount fast our messages now, at least 1 or 2 we can let it pass. But be brace had the ane harding. My member mini anumi Kwabena fe yen komrani and fire and common MSS. So Ekosiise Nsuni fa wadrintre ebreye WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Kofi Akwabe to saying
Obi major so now so
Adom bibi ekoi
oh nyame adom bre na nipa bre
say now you call stream
ana na me wo savannah
oh okay
ye call invite Ekosiise o Tamale airport o hwe adwuma Kufuado aye o Tamale airport ese woni ense o kachre
Tamale airport
na me kodru eno mpo de anya me wan se me ba no. Oh, okay. Me back no. It's a ofrabro sign no sign no afro no sign. And I'm hey.
Airport.
Me dopo. Say Asempa credit. And I say airport no so bro. Demand no so just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ofro ha near say yeah for future.
Yeah.
You know, they are trying to make sure they use every space.
Every space.
And to we check in.
Say international airport.
International standard. We check in no afro or the elevator no cost. Na wako where you scanning na sa the elevator above from ansana wabesini yako
oh wow
adunze abrochira batamale
oh that's nice
ya lande o tamale na ya call Salaga In fact, when the Savannah region, I'm told, makes up about 16% of the country.
16%.
Land size. Even though Nipe Oho just 600,000 change.
Yeah.
As I said, from Salaga, Ebesene Akobole. So when Remu or Banju, na Obesene Sabefa Tamale, kwa kwanenye. Bunjai, sorry.
Yeah.
Now, Ube Fatamali, almost 5 hours.
Wow.
5 hours trip. Was a strohono from one area to the other area. Usually 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Inti emusu inti ko Salaga, Besine ko Damongo, ko Sola, Tunakaba, ko Bole. Ne other places.
Ni na party adwuma na moko ye.
Yeah, mama ye party adwuma.
Oh, okay.
You go so say campaign ya started. You need candidate there, but party na ye na campaign. Nti ye ko ye party adwuma ye retool ye ho. Say whoever the party decides on no. Onwie na party nso
I am ready for him.
Adwuma ne bi nso e dey train. Nti ye ko ye party adwuma kakra de boa.
Oh, okay.
Timi bedru ya wada numre no na ye to aso a de party adwuma ya de abesine. Ze media adwuma ya de abesine. Ti anoba me sorry be 5 me see mu.
Wow.
Me drew fi na say about 8.
About be 8.
Me we hanso a me wo okay FM also with a fear vim lady over Zoom. Enumre so. Nti eguso ye from there.
Yeah.
De boan kakra.
Mate.
Yeah.
Kofi Tonto ene ye training kano. Lawyer Chumberima ewa ha. Councilor Kwabena netesen.
Obi adom. So ye there.
Adom set na mani wo mu.
O encha be shi na we say. O be she dey chinje we grants. Na Kofi wen Mr. Kofi
why Atik.
Kodofodo.
Oh,
na kojo kwa no ko ndi na sasa na ko ya.
Oh, that's a Friday ni
ni photograph and send me music zampa za ko no to ba. And me de minnu ja ko no to ba.
Show baby ambona baso sa.
O tie ni me
and na also ko sign ni.
Enrollment na.
Enrollment role of lawyers.
Yo. All right. Anyway, your managing kwa ne wo mo aka. Mo ha no ono pe na
on
Mama V, right? Okay. So congratulations to them. They are welcome to the hotel show and the hotel shop.
Graduating
1092. And the photo picture nini. So very well. Is that why I satisfied?
And we number 7.
Not the envy.
So send them out.
Council for Joe.
So send them out. Now they are to me. Want send them to me. Who's your calling to? We.
Oh, who know where Ignacio would be 60 years in practice.
And now what is that? Should be out to say. Anyway, some be able there. The moment I think some new goods you can write, and then foreign affairs minister and go. So
you're right.
All right. So
most Samia Basu, Mr. William Fatchame. Nano Samia Oku Esquire, Eko Vincent,
yes.
CID, CID,
sure.
Honorable Ayokobochi, Idi Muhaidin,
yes.
Only Idi Muhaidin, or party officer,
or secretary to the secretary,
or trouble for my Bonsem. In the
Vincent and so picture you already
the fresh boy. Hey, now we say a picture be none ni say abrofo ni bi na uni atona ya hofefo be kunipa. There's a handsome lawyer in town. Now, why would you see the picture? Who picture?
Yeah, see the picture. Never. I'm a focus the we come this CEO and say and
I'm saying, I mean, the end is side, so we got Abbas Nuruddin.
Oh, Abbas Nuruddin, yes.
So, yeah, Wabamu, and then now Deputy National Youth Organizer,
Osman
Ayariga, on the Swabamu, and then
Abena Bagbo,
yes, on the Swabamu, yeah, Abena, and then Obobi Opokuda in the first bar.
Sure.
And so, they can't be a museum to share.
Oh, that one, no, graduation was UPS.
Oh, sure.
And then so no banner yes on so but there was something I think there were some other people Bono regions so crimes I think I heard one lady beam so one of the executives over there. Okay. No, I mean half area one regions in back yeah. Okay.
Lawyer, is it good or bad? The numbers.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with that. Numbers in there, there's nothing wrong.
Because lawyer population ratio. The lawyer population ratio, because at the last time, I think one lawyer to almost 15,000 people.
There's a Ghana, very low. I'm telling you, Ghana lawyers.
But the problem people are raising
is also over concentration of lawyers in Accra.
That's the problem.
Then we have to be deliberate. Oh, say you
1090 something. Majority in practice that.
Baby, some practice.
That's the one. I mean, why? Just a lot will not practice. Not necessarily not practice.
Or more practice here. Ebi ebe 500.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And bibres. And who on
majority ebi more corporate that ebi or bank.
Yes.
Or be legal department. Ebi on your court going lawyer per se. You know.
Oh, that's into be an idea. Papa me kai say na mo meet be Nigerian girl be. I say oh. No, never found so lawyer. No, can't suppose lawyer.
Yes, I get it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So be more a politician.
Exactly.
They have their career path already.
Yeah. You know, we not necessarily say or be practicing, but anything that be that deficiency no was number no. I'm only to one, and we need more. The number there, and yes, I mean. And as I make group for Nigerian Baru, at that year, we almost 6,000 people. And they call it, they want to call it 1,000.
Nigeria, 6,000.
They have 200,000
with over 200 million.
Oh, but I know you're just, I mean, I just, who's almost twice in a year at the Ghana year. But I mean, the main one, then they almost 6,000, almost, I mean, kind of money, but 5,000 something. It's not, you had 5 days, indeed, baby, and twice. Yeah, no, and apart from the point, I think by 12 or so, and then now 1 to I think 5 or so, then it's sad. Okay. Anyway, so that was just by the way. Sure. The journey is not that simple, but it's not that straightforward. But once you enter, you should be able to sail through and then get to the end.
That's true.
And I don't know. I may by now also be a book before quite been and then I'm a rich one text by.
Yeah, rich one.
I would not dinner me. And I'm like mature baby.
Yeah.
And I'm who sign like signboard and another signpost. Sorry. Yeah, so urban rules. This is a woman that woman district officer walk. I'm saying I'm going to go Segment. If you Kroga, sorry, Mr. Kro, or my Ghana, it's a woman there.
Urban route or more hopper.
Obviously, also.
Yeah.
You see, I am pushed to say a deliberate effort to just see support to Zumra and start to buy some now buy an ice table is so now yakase I'm
a contractor na emu I do.
I just don't I can't get it to. It don't upon now back room and say be a whatever. Now most of the traffic you see it's not because a car be now say or whatever. Potholes people might just slow down because we know what we use and therefore them to be using saloon cars and those things. It's becoming too much.
But and then where we paid attention to a snake flat I Kroma and Kofi Min himself na Adenta area ho Adenta snake flat rock order. Unim ho. Rock recently.
Metrum.
Okay.
In the
end of my neighbor man, yes, apart from a diner why that I time in Wura. Snake flat. Baller Jiho baby alpha.
No, I duty.
Now
the snake you know, it's terrible.
One okay, Madina Zongo Junction.
Yes.
Would when it said the walk the other main traffic when it was a Ritz Junction.
Ritz Junction.
Very good. I mean, we said that before, right from the main traffic police phone now. Sure. Once there's another footbridge, be a one crab just around Omanhene from one.
Yeah.
In between.
Yeah.
Obi. When was that? I think it's a Friday or something. Me pon lectures and me coffee. Bola pa many boss say some kind no. That was said the other end. David boy azemia.
So na am modify.
Anya boy ya de. To say what they say ya so dey ade agu ankasa. Eh serious. Me was that line no so a metra obi. So wonam ho I mean during the daytime na hwese de ye ma menum ne anu ma no me see trade wo ha.
Na lawyer be twa no on kai say Henry Cote any MC you know a starting project be on J fence wo the
fence ne kwa na bubu ne na what dey kwa and ade no net ne kwa Kwabena no say e dey grow
o matete net
oh goodness serious and you can find minimum see no woman say so wo wura say net nim tisi no alukura no say wo twam na ka bo wo say bitafra cho na eje wo kira free nsam a the worst case scenario say be driver ni any license and no better tini o but people masala man for do kwandi agro no if you don't know then learn from today so wo twam wo ba be enze wo twam na driver ba don't expect to say once one won nti
esan highway
3-lane road ever and then we beat me to see my strategy once one won no be hey na me break na advance way
lawyer ready Mr.
Contributory negligence.
Last week na me free a bri neighbor na u free a bri ba na ubedru Oyarefa junction Goyle filling station bi e wo nsanifa bonkum so na ambulance no free a bri neighbor na traffic na free a bri ba Oyarefa na no di
njanta ya no use the other lane
see the other lane which is facing the incoming car. What's how can I make be so? Ti papa penny abesirwa na near be about 50 years. And we traffic no. And na media no say no ma begina concrete no ma ye no. And wa begina concrete ni enche mu say na light pole ni si ho. And we share concrete ni light pole no. To no the o share omo mu free adente ba no.
On create
and ambulance no.
Oh.
Aswa no. Obi condemn.
Oh.
Condemn menimu na unim de yare hosem e hona obi ka kire se Ghana your mentality is everything is about leadership me ka kire se nipa ne boa ka ne bo papa ne wie no wono mo ti ambulance no wo mu si free mu no oba no onanti se yo wo de ka abo nipa wo si free ambulance no onanti towards the man ba ko pene no I say or hurry kakra na de ya abotu sem say drivers na ye de car no abo nipa na woda kwan ni fifi obi eyi fa nipa no ambulance for ne try see e be fa nipa ne da kwan ni mu
so no kofi
driver articulator yi fa ho taxi yi fa ho obi just say the sense of urgency say nipa car abo nipa woda kwan mu no I wanna make car say Debbie Ghana problem is beyond leadership problem. It's a mental problem. No.
Yeah.
It's a mental problem.
Yeah.
Ya dwene no.
Kofu yifa ho.
Hey, say nipa da sani papa penyi be 50 years so car go America na ambulance ne ba no. Papa no condemn. Kamu be si Africa ni mu bia be pack. Si Africa ni dia.
Ebiji ade because me cause been doing in accident we kuma se kwanso. We have buses be me no kwampo na all of a sudden hu no mu nipa nyina esi kuma ba. But be I kind of got you know.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. Some I mean, I know
that's how it should be.
That's what make I check a crowd. But to be honest with you, that's how it should be. We don't even know how I'm saying woman who said AC from the back. It's if I realize no me passengers so how when you see but we don't shoot them.
Yeah. That's me say that's how it should be lawyer. But on this call me real who here.
I mean that sense of irresponsibility in that end.
Kumase kwanso me in between Jaso Ediba and Coco. Mean carbon but the one a bit of a bush kakra. Now the sharp curve be one Friday or something. Let me feel myself. I mean, I don't want to say fortunately, but that's a mean, that moment, number that lines. Me do not Twitter correlate see me. Ya kasi near to say, what means about Kundi and Nipet, one of the passenger and the Davan there. Means so can make like a Sanoco. But the other one, no, the not woman who will be the one more prano. Not the to say as an woman, but you know, As a former police officer, we want to German because I packed immediately, and I'm saying for police. To me, fresh, and then casting me to me. And then you one pick up and then Kumasi Kwanso back. And so maybe Kumasi into a no, not so Benga, some more chance, and maybe make us a me into one moment. Ye womugu mu, and then luckily, and telling you, a police cabin, Minister, almost by Sankodia, and a woman soon able to piece. And send 18 week cast and a free coin mukakra. Said the Baya, I mean, one more ABC corner. Sometimes all these things, I mean, Ukumwa.
Yeah, and pictures and who from Adenta Snit flat on the state of refuse. And this is a middle class residential area.
Wouldn't be refuse. I never have my refuse problem. No, Yentimin Trasuda. Because say you mix your refuse near together. What's up with Jendeza?
Yeah,
Obia and who about 3 beans?
No, but there is one Adenta Omu beans, no. I am Busua Baka Kwemu Basao.
So company never knowing. Because assemblies means
I'm a company.
I pick up Comia because that area. Okay, yeah.
In the end, the corner, yeah, this company me who say even Adenta the end just symptomatic of a bigger problem with how the flats, the snit flats now managed. In the Dansoman snit flat, apparently more the same problem. Or more occupants, no 10 cedis a month for refuse. They've been here.
No boy,
they be never some.
It's terrible. Now,
my mentality. No, be my clarify, baby.
Okay.
Now, and more news bloggers for Abbey. Now, here and that will be a comical team. What I was referencing was our mentality.
Sure.
Not our mental state.
Sure.
Obi come school. Yeah. You come had this. Say no. Yeah, child.
They don't care.
And you are never bound also no. Near your from.
You could say we are back. Yeah, Ministry of Roads and Highways issued statement in response to an interview at Professor Stephen Ade Grantee. I will read that press statement and we come to our major issues after this short break. Stay with us.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panel, a bomb
Facebook, so Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, and you munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the Fuadosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, Waterworks Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit.
night with the apple. Ecobank apple. Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Asempa Herbal Center. Na juma power year ewo my Ghana team. Say we on via see your boni dear. Yes, at your phone pan aye juma sono. And until tractor drivers, ni taxi drivers so all the one beno. Everyone a try sa Herbal Center edema. Say you no pem ya dear. A city ya dear stroke net or fibroid. Why you mre ewon pem. Ana o fitikomu how. E kwama kro na tuwa. From Herbal Center. Na umfa we yade en concern famada. En fonsima mo yade dimpra. Ni be yaresa e wo Ban Herbal Center. En kran ye wala sebi Community 16 Road. Ye be Bonsu City. Free 0244988004. Atomfo ba nyare wenyi na ebe journey. Ban.
Psalm 100, verses 1-2. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Get ready for an electrifying Adom Praise 2023 Choirs Edition. Imagine choirs of prominent churches in worship and praise sessions on a Sunday. Yes, you heard me right. Sunday, 29th October 2023 at the Perez Dome, Jolu, after church at 4 p.m. Theme, Harmony of Faith, Voices United in Praise. Come experience the awe-inspiring beauty of multiple voices united in worship and praise, delivering soul-stirring classics from the following choirs: Cedar Mountain Choir featuring Joe Metal, The New Song featuring PSA Esther, Multimedia Choir featuring Kofi Pepra, Destiny Songs featuring F.A. Grace, CT Praise featuring Reverend Edwin Datson, Voices of Triumph featuring Reverend Ifueko Chamien. Tickets are going on sale for 70 Ghana Cedi standard by the short code *714*003*3#. Hashtag Adom Praise Choirs Edition. Mark the date, Sunday, 29th October 2023 at Perez Dome, Jolu at 4 p.m. It's going to be godly awesome. The Adom Praise 2023 Choirs Edition is sponsored by Smith Seed, Self-Employed Enrollment Drive, Eyawadachi, Fano Personal, Franco Traded Enterprise, Phone, Accessories and Air Condition Papa Fee, Access Bank, More Than Banking, Evermilk, Taste is Believing, 3P Garlic Mixture, and your naturally organic, Pilot Tablet and Ointment from Kelman Pharmaceuticals Limited, Piles, Coco, Last Stop, Escort Security Services, Think Security, choose Escort Security Services, Happy Delight, share the happiness. Media partners, Adom FM, Adom TV, Asempa FM, AdomOnline.com, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, MyJoyOnline.com, Precious TV, Sweet Melodies FM, Sunny FM, Footprint TV, and Christocentric Station. Adom Praise. Yeah, baby.
I have no one but you, Jesus.
If you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here the board down so anyone can deal. Aye, papa nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the zinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance aye papa, yet the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129. Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fred. 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Ona. Winnie Midin, ha, Kwabena Abejuasa, the Minchi down. Emitimi hu. Na, yes, seahorse for the new Federals Abejuaso. No correct. A seahorse radiator coolant. 90 10 or hot, 367 and a 50-50. And no ebe overheating. Every hot. The Kumi Kran say radiator coolant. Apart from say a control temperature, a sound additives here, a preventive rusting into a tank more and rusted that. After seahorse add blue, yeah, a control emission. Let me say, I'm sure the nini emicha encha ye. Seahorse add the power steering fluid. Abba ebe solvamamo and the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade. A more smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Or some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada. A bono from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers also Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and one.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite go so na mesre a. Eya wanwan me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinyama na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no emasi efita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratui FDA agiatum
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so and now betina download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yie so cool Betway early cash out you wunya no baby a sesi ade Betway to me mo early cash out so bet na ekoso no utimi yi usika no ntem ye san wo partial cash out chese utimi yi usika no bi abra wo bet na guso an na automatic cash out we die won kasa na wo bet kire abra wo pese wo yi usika no we nyina ya kwan a Betway emma utumi e wo bet no so beka ye hu sesi a e wo betway.com.gh oni fi no wo twia enko ho Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashase enshisha kakra wo Betway gets way more.
Senior wants you how tibiano. We hear syntax tango. Please say, syntax tank to me jine e wiem sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say, syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, syntax tank Korea. Ene di kan ye tank e muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubetimi achire size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamao. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe bien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, eye strong, eye tough.
grown any penny out of you're a malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, monono, say a punua, a bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. This is our bathroom hall. More look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu. Accra Kumasi Highway. Obeye. Opposite the Forest Reserve. Sulumfianco. ACP. Opposite Besham Temple. Tema Community 5. At the Pajanchen Hua. And Sawame Dua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Yes, so go Betway. Early cash out. You wouldn't know, baby. Say, Betway to me more early cash out. So bet na kosuno. What me use can't tell. Yes, some partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet na guswan. And automatic cash out. Wait, one casa na bet a brow. Pese we use can. When you acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca you who say I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what you are. Enko Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see. And she say kakao Betway. Gets way more.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie and our sugusu awutie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ma munyina Kwaba. I have a full house now. Atik Mohammed aba be kan yen ho e wo studio ha already. Kofi Tonto e wa ha government spokesperson and a lawyer Chum Berema. E remember Atik Kwaba na afei maba Kofi mo ho na ya share enkomo no ase Atik Kwaba te sen
me so obi nyamradom na we.
Excuse me. Adom bibi aboko na Bonsu e koyi.
It could be better, but you so. It could be better, but you so.
Yeah, then you say, maybe I be fine.
Oh yeah. Maybe no. Me see, go fit to me see what kind of catch a kind of a problem with mental. No, I knew say he meant mentality and mindset.
Yes.
What come and see? And see, yes, he came back
to correct it
to avoid the torture of bloggers. Yanka, the next minute. Covid says Ghanaians are mad. No. Yeah. And Omun no. He says the problem of Ghanaians is that they are mad. It's good he came up to clarify.
Very important, very important. Anyways, and my friend fan common in so Kofi.
Yes, sir.
You speak for government, more handling of the dam spillage, no? Has come in for some massive criticisms and what do you think, Mepacho?
Medasiobi, the handling of the dam no has come under massive criticism or has come under politicization. There are two different things.
Anyways,
what it has come under a politicization. Because Ghana ni bia we bi na kuma mu say Sebi Owene ato man no kwan be na ye fa so no a wonni adwenmu po bi se e kwan be na e betimi afa so adane asem we dia politics no will appreciate baby a free ba ne baby a ya bedru obi me mato me bo aye research kakra me nwie
okay
me gusua me ye me research because asem no me pese me ti ase na yetimi boama etiefo enso nyamu ntiase e de ne bai de tie ne se obi ensuo na a support dam. It is the biggest man-made lake in the history of the world.
Yes.
It's the third.
The third.
The third in the world.
In the world.
And the biggest in Africa.
Okay. Ensuo na da hɔ no billions of cubic feet. Billions. It is the SRT for the kind ase ensuo na ɛda hɔ no. Ɛna ensuo no yaye bibi a ye friend dam. Basically no ye de concrete a block ensuo no movement ɛna atwe bi abegu concrete n'achi. Ɛna ye de fasunya enyinamu ahoden. Ti a creative pathways a de begu reservoir na e support eye dam no. Na de tie ne se dam no won bibi e fe no elevation. Ensuo no ba bia e se duru a ye de ye adwuma de nya enyinam ahoden. Na elevation no ye obibi a ye fe no emergency space. So the elevation level no the operations no must be 276 feet or below. Until when you are 276 feet or below, you are operating at a safe level.
I think it's 77.
That be 277 is above.
It's 277.
Maybe I know emergency space no. The operational space near 276.
276. Yeah, engineer now.
Yes.
Deputy CEO ne
yes. But 278 the 2 feet marginal. Since you ne bro so no there. You design it down and say you can go that 2 feet margin.
Yeah.
The highest Ghana yenya in that emergency space 277.5. You knew 278.
Okay.
And only Kweku our trade time no 2010. And you the highest 277.5. So yentia the operational level standard near 276 or below. 276 and up no. Now ensure no adorse too much, but at least was some space here you can go up to 278.
Yes.
About 278 Asemaba.
Danger.
You are in serious trouble. Now, ensure na what dam no measurement no. Ansa na nsutire na eba no. Every 6 different countries and eba. Every me church ni nyina wa ha. Burkina, part of northern Togo, part of Ivory Coast, Benin, and even part of Mali. And now, so 60% of the sources every these countries and neighbor. And since you tower up north, na a sunny neighbor. Now, apart from 276, 278 numbers now working with you also have to worry about ensure na air banon so no ni yiri level how high and no so den ekom because no ne dose a e say nya ba bi e be kwa den e be kwa kogo pacho what you say enti e say we make sure say wo number no endru 276 277 na de e free abontin ba begum no e dose a unya space bia then e be den ebe bu nkoma faso Ghana fonya Asante aseni. So we are dealing with 2 different numbers. The first is the dam itself and then the second is Insuna Urban. Now, for the longest time the abayano ne VRA and say afibia no omoye stakeholder engagement with the various communities etc. Now ye sensitize omo afibia from meme checks naturally say as far back as 20 so years ago. This is something they've been doing at least for the last 10 years. There's been consistent omoye enti omoye sa education last year and ankayenya after 2010 last year ankayenya another one and no more suspect say spillage in beba but by October thereabout no na nsuo no subside ti ama. Now this year I had a confusion kakra wo kofo bebre free say simulation na almost start year March almost started di hu komo no almost free say omo nimsuo dodo a eba da bi nya sanete the enti almost started year san yema ni nyina na say they took a decision say ye escape last year for the first time ye move from just normal ye hia na di hu komo no to practicals. Na yenye simulation yenfa the various stakeholders in nyanya the emirate. Some of the stakeholders are assembly, MCEs, ahemfo, NADMO mpodie omo de expert free North Dakota abrochimemu esa babeka ho police command, fire service and other groups of nyina ekabo and almost start engagement. So engagement say this time no education yemfan co simulation. So mepe any 2 other communities, one in Ada mepe and the other one na Mirefi. 3 communities we know and no more simulation. In anticipation says ekobase yebeya, not that it is necessarily going to happen. Adintra. Because at that time no wunnim ensuo no dodua ebeden ebeba. In fact, checks nature say April, May, June no ena ensure what the southern sector no eto. Then July, August, September ensure what northern sector no eto. Medical culture say northern sector no ehon na twi nsuo ni nyina ye den eba. The southern sector nsuo na eto no from my checks nature say April May no crowd enya impact biya on the river at all. June dear no enya impact kakra no mpo the contribution a enya wonsuo no so ye just 2% pen edebeka ho. A free July August na a free northern side no hwieba no. By July now you are looking at additional 5% in sure abeka ho. By August no one more water coming a hona when you enough data ubetimi dia your prediction say September October no insuo no be den e be yesen. To this time by August no near 17% of additional water for naba. Enti na omo simulation no omo predictions or my nyina actually be sisu say okay. Then looking at the way insuo no ba no certainly insuo no betimi ayeden adoso the eba no betimi adoso. So let's begin the process. So sensitization on my dada but in August they started community sensitization again. And NADMO esi call the various communities any omoko kasai. Echre omu say the betimi esi ni ade. Remember my simulation ni bibi till September 15th and almost started spillage no. Once nkofo say spillage ne ba na yanti bibia ye hu yanti nsuo na abe fire there be enye no kre. September 15 my memo data no. And the first spillage by the first spillage no was 20,000 CFS cubic feet per second. Umame just 1 second me de ni nyina be ma. The first spillage September 15th at that time no na nsuo no elevation no wo 272 feet 272.5 feet. Even though na enyen drew crisis level of 278 no they began to spill because na omu anticipate say nsuo no yeden e saneba enti no say wo 272 kra na you still have about a room of 5.5 but entwe ma nsuo no yeden e ma Asante yen start na yen reduce from 272 no na nkofom and you start here with 20,000 feet. I mean CFS no cubic feet per second. And then September 24th, you had call 50,000. October 6th, you had call 70,000. October 10th, you had call 110,000. And then October 11th, you had call 183,000. So you see that there is a gradual processor. You really see insuno, you really see insuno. October 11th, now you did 183 in buy. Now the abegum any the year you know. Now for elevation now be drew 276.8. It's at that point, you know, because now 272 when they started, and about 274, and about 276. So you see that the speed now a free a srohobano a faster than the year release, you know. Till by October 11th. Now you were 183,000 now year release no near 276.80. We were just less than 2 feet or actually 1 feet 1.2 feet per of space left. So at that time no you really see that quantity now what is going to happen is you better hit 280 no. Now when you hit 278 now na se bunka for efaswa na se dam ni break here the damage ni beba be drew part of Accra. In fact the research shows a baby elevation near less than 12 feet above sea level no will be submerged. Baby elevation near less than 12 feet no the entire place will be submerged. So what fast so that you see that a flat area all the way to Tema almost Accra flat. In medical culture, say we are talking about billions of water. Isaneba. Kebe mema fa Accra in cry Tema bisi and crying baby. Nina be wash away. Will literally wash away. That is the degree of problem you deal with. It is a one thing problem nasia. Now we bet na baby aka say unfortunately we shall comments aye nuanu bi ya. Comments they are making is a man-made
disaster.
Man-made disaster. How can ensure air talk from different parts of the region? Nani nyina abeshia ne sani begu vote animuno can be man-made disaster. Obi ebi a mementi man-made ase. Nyankopon to ni nsuo no. Obi say man-made. The man-made asama omo kan nyina ne say is a VR for ba mu ba mu a omo adwuma ne say omo be manage nsuo no dodo a ebetimi aba. Baby a nipa ne temamufo te no. Eno ne man-made. In fact, on various platforms, NDC for started kasatik ni almost say the VR for ye no. Intentional to destroy lives and livelihoods.
How?
Oh, yeah. And then me near Duji Tamaklo. Oh, TV3. We can question Abia, Adena Mubi, and that's saying all of that. But to go to the extent, and you know, Obi Frame say the rep on Metro TV said the same thing. Say, intentional and deliberate. And then Okujeto a black one also can be. Was see VRA induced flooding designed to destroy lives and livelihoods. Where are we taking our politics? Say VRA betimi asheda kwehye dem say ye sheda ye flooding near the asay nipa kunipa asay nipa japade. How did we get here? I don't think I see a politics, no, a sinking that low. That is what prompted me say, you know what? I am going to take time to understand these issues. And since my research, sir, the argument is that I don't want starting spele in July. Until I make a choice say, so what the rainfall pattern last year in July? Me see April, May, June. No. The first April, May, no nsuo no kra nya impact. The eba enough to even impact the southern rains. No. July, August, September, the northern rains no and starting nya impact. Even July no impact no a marginal 5%. August 17%. At that point, and now we begin to see the extent of water heading eba. So how do you begin to say? Be a dam when in June and July impact away is 7%. So unti data nasia you begin to make these analysis. Mini anu mo ha mbeka sabi timi de manu besi de mesre ne say se weni aba and obi enya voter region nko an.
Sure, Eastern Kahon, Greater Accra Kahon.
Enya hompo. Pro East.
Yes.
Sene East, Sene West. Savannah region. Oko the Mamprego, Bupe district, Mankrago. Western North. And then I don't know.
It can affect
the more upstream
and downstream. Me pay for a downstream impact.
Yeah.
And a hono
upstream those areas need upstream impact. Yeah.
Enti omo nyina no flooding ni bia iden account. So
but Western North money at the end it will not be from the spillage. Omo no will not because many not more deputy DG need in common. Flooding currently affecting 9 out of the 16 regions in Ghana at the moment. Okay. Flooding generally,
okay.
But the year spillage no flooding
direct impact.
No, three regions for now. You understand?
On the downstream side.
On the downstream side.
But the
upstream no nye directly from the spillage. Insuna yema
of course. Because insuna yema say enya baby sneko.
Sure.
That's the whole idea. And impact can be on each end.
Both sides, okay.
So what I say. Enti obi ko jina baby ko ka say ye nuanum voter region for na. Ya share that say ye way.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But you've heard that. And I want to hear. Want to hear.
I've seen some comments like that on social media.
No, even a member of parliament. Jifa Gumashi has said it. And a medical catcher will say, Okujeto Black was say, a VRA induced flooding to destroy the lives and livelihoods of the people of Mepe.
No, when you're there. I mean, VRA for years, I didn't know me.
Obi.
Okay, go
be careful.
Me that say
politics na careful.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't know if lawyer Chumberima share those opinions said Kofi Kasesam party members Kanaba answer na lawyer your microphone here mame. Malcolm Super Saver I said that promotion is still on. Now this promo no EDB kekemen Canada. You enjoy a 15% discount on purchases worth 400 Ghana cedis and above. In the Utonium or Melcom 400 cedis and above from the 11th of October and share see be 1st November. Melcom stores in our nationwide. Otonioma 400 cedis and above. Yama 15% discount. Inti okwa just present your Super Saver card to enjoy this amazing discount. It is not valid on items already on promotion. To Melcom shop. Na nyoma bi ya tete so dada. Nyoma bi no ya tete so shop or dada no 15% we enka no. The customers in Yana Damuase, Monkai say for this promotion, the terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In Timoma, Yenina Yen Shannon, so near fire, and it's an amazing opportunity to shop. Tonyoma Niguo for Brunya, because Brunya, a bear de brutal. In the Bomodin saw Betonium and Negu, said a bear Brunya, no, Nioma Bitimi, Akuyama, Woni Wabusia. CBG, so the business plus account, Abba. Now, almost say more and more small or medium scale enterprises, a school, a hospital, club, be an association, be now a part of CBGTRC. Say every CD count. It is a way Juma to grow your business. It was a sika be a normal sika hon in here. It is CBG created this interest bearing business account. I amount true value for money. Your friend is CBG Business Plus account. Your amount interest rate are attractive. You have access to checkbooks, USSD banking, local and international cards, alert, internet banking, CBG mobile app, CBG money voucher platform. They are some top-notch relationship management. Okwaya in branches now 114 ewa Ghana. Emu biya ibetimi EBA Business Plus account nibi amount. Unti biya say afre 0302 216 000. T's and C's apply. CBG. We stand with you. Lawyer Chumberima. Dam spillage, flooding, and matters arising. My intio,
Obi. Media, my position, no, I'll pick it from different angles. And I don't know whether it was released today or yesterday, but I heard it today. It's Ghana Armed Forces issue letter B. What kind of
or more issue statement, sure.
Yeah, a statement rather, not a letter, sorry. And now. To them, I think it was in response to Honorable Ablakwa.
Yeah, and social media post and some other media reports. My withdrawal from
correct. Now, my response on the penemy war UTV, and it was read. Now, really, as one can understand, sometimes some of our institutions said, "One can be na my criticize." One say, "Oh, and yes, I want to withdraw men." Nemuna mepe a situation was a condition, no?
Under control.
Under control. Near the Omo
Kubo. Other
Ghana Armed Forces. Wouldn't Badomo. Obi. Do you know the number of people that are serving as Ghana Armed Forces officers?
You know, some deploy other
number not short to has here, dear, never be sent. You don't win more.
Send Navy for no the coin.
Yeah, Navy and 48 years.
I think Navy no crowd. I mean, check it. Are they small?
You don't know their numbers, do you?
But we are talking have thousands of people working in uniform. Thousands of people.
Yeah, but when you're commander of
the Obi. Minya commander, but I mean, you all know, say, and then if I hand and one and a Ghana Navy. And then 20. All right. There's around thousands of people in the armed forces. Take the 3,000. Was it
thousands of people?
I mean, the
entire Ghana armed forces.
What does it? Don't worry. You can decide to toe that line or not. I mean, there's no problem. But maybe understand. I had issues with that letter.
Okay.
Because anybody now, maybe too much anybody now want to get money in your own floor. Fair enough. It's good. But maybe understand. In as much as I'm a condition in another situation, officer Abba from Obi, they are still submerged by the water.
Yeah.
And for that reason, the presence of our officers is still needed.
Sure.
Okay?
Sure.
ABM, I know, say you're marine police, but I've not seen them in this things here because you are they apart.
Not that I know of. What I know is NADMO for and a Ghana Armed Forces supporting.
Yes, but there's a marine police,
a naval team, and a 48 engineers.
And I'm seeing your marine police.
Yeah, Ghana marine police.
And one knows that BBC saying can they support?
Because marine police, those are mono, they were created to monitor oil, or mono pirates, oil. Into they are mostly
correct. And I can just say any question we see and security services and we don't really any kind way we jam maybe not move up.
Yeah.
So that's but a situation where bar even people who are not President Kofonya accident to events iPhone is able and evil. We are from Asempa. What do you call them?
Fire service.
I mean, they were the first one to go to the car. I mean, so as in sometimes in the money in Anna because where the new area, and some money be here. I mean, and they will tell you say, "Oh my God, was accident this year. The first people with him accident scene. Fire service.
Sure.
But in prep, we was political and the police. So just in the first one they came home first. Yeah, why did the police even go there first? Okay, so. I disagree with your letter. Say, oh, na baby, and you some back home now. No, in my opinion,
it is deliberate.
I don't want to believe it's deliberate.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to believe it's deliberate. Remember, you say those men should have been maintained there and take other people to any other place that you think you need their services.
Okay.
Simple.
That's fine. I know that's a
simple. You don't tell me, say me from what I know, Mr. Ghana forces, and yet, sorry, Ghana never been any pass about 20 and 10. No more so not anybody who video is no woman now. There were less than 20 people. From what I saw.
But how about after more assessment of the situation and in their professional way, they think the situation has been brought under control. There are other areas where we hear men urgently.
No, men can't say men no go. Did make any?
Okay.
But people hear men no. There are a lot of people who are also trained like them.
Almost me a
from maintain when we have because just in try.
Okay.
Situation in try. When you go for eating command and me by not money and our friend and
sure.
And import friends report back. Okay, no, say press conference. We almost 1 young and so so the situation is not yet under full control.
Okay.
So that's it. That shifting controversy if you are keep them there because would want to for a purpose. Their presence is highly needed until the end when Obi. A better baby of who's a wood for my phone with the animal. Okay? So, that's why you are and I mean, you don't come before me saying here, you did to say baby for being young. But remember, the say, keep baby be a woman say, you be here, our group when you be Obi. Take people who are just like them to those places.
Some points, Musa say, as a former police officer, do you think all forces are deployed at a go for such disasters? Some point you come
catch some point. So man, I said they should deploy all the forces. Yeah, limited argument to Ghana Navy.
Okay.
Anyone more airboy was saying swing one day AC. And I make us a nipa na call one. And I said nipa had the car call was your mumbo woman. And yet one more in one Indian qua and alcohol. There are still other people behind that one was in India, they can also assist. But this is a serious situation now. Obi been said if what we have been hearing is correct. It was in 2010, that is 13 good years ago.
Yes.
Okay? And 13 years in Bongo this year, no. the number of people who were living in those areas here was not the same as 13 years ago. I increase bebre. All right, and this and then I would oh come on such assistance. I wouldn't yen say about boa more because me to say me crown is in so so these are people that say me who are not as a means to my message on my baby because so where you so more adio. It's a yes and so he can save me. So what I say, but you was half on me when my penny that be able to say me am tell I almost in Modario. Okay, so their presence is highly needed. So I disagree that also before him keep them there and take other people to those areas. I mean, say baby abodi is it true is the end. I mean, other videos are you from saying UTV show na paya one was in school from learning and so and I think they are trying to cross to go to school or something. Okay, what they are saying is I want to hear such many people. Take those who are just like them. Ghana take some there. We are not asking for the entire Ghana forces to be moved to those things. No. But one more was I so and at the end and not just the handful now say one more call a penny other communities. No, there are more. That was my first argument. The second argument is it
is some of the reasons no must say okay. The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to categorically state that the information in circulation is inaccurate, and that the personnel have not been given any orders from above to withdraw from Mepe or any other community affected by the spillage. Contrary to the social media post, it must be emphasized that the humanitarian relief operations, codenamed Operation Boafo, being conducted by Ghana Navy's Riverine Command and the 48th Engineer Regiment of the Army is being executed in phases. As of 22nd October 2023, the situation in Mepe has been brought under considerable control, and therefore it became necessary to urgently redeploy some personnel and equipment to other distressed communities around Bator and its environs, which were in dire need of support. Following the deployment of additional personnel and equipment to these distressed communities, the operations being conducted have been varied to suit the evolving situation. It must be placed on record that for the purpose of this operation, Ghana Armed Forces has established an emergency operations center which is coordinating all GAF activities in a harmonized manner in conjunction with NADMO.
All right, that's it. I know I can't get to an India, but Nina, the okay. Kwabena we see them make a choice. But before him, but I don't just say my purpose was woman as I'm going to back. They still need them. Okay. Because relief items here yet to chair and our friend had money or somebody being acquiring fine and nobody in trouble. One could do one necessary. I said, you need some of this men to be able to transfer those things to them. So my penny, any other communities is here. The money be able to do one. I mean, the chance saying, I'm more now, some of Fonko. I be the echo day in and day out. The video could do when I say, yeah, the command microphone will be a move. I mean, go. Now, one more call on the situation. In fact, from what they are saying, yeah,
some of the camps now so chance you.
Yes, somebody has it. And they are saying, they should wait until they are redeployed to that place again. I'm what?
Very well.
Somebody has it. I'm what? Now, my next argument here, sir. Where you were the message to be able to so President from Asempa ministerial interministerial committee no do you have your terms of reference?
TORA need statement named directly, so but at least what the statement communicates, they say they have to they are to coordinate government response to the crisis. Coordination of government response.
Okay,
use the microphone.
On 3 legs.
Okay,
one, to move everybody to relief centers.
Okay.
There were 20 relief centers.
Yes.
So more demand to help say move or more say move
safe havens. No.
And then nyame ya adom na yetimi move or we na say niema subside here. Kwan be move or back to their homes.
Okay.
And then thirdly, no kwan ya betimi ama omanya omo economic
livelihoods
back.
Me that say Kofi me that say. I mean, in fact, the second one no kwan aboa me wo me point can make it so. Aye. The second one they say bringing them back to where they were before the event.
Yes.
Obi, on what done is often. They are coming back to stay in those houses again.
they are even going to assess. Also, bringing them back to their. Didn't include possible relocation.
Some kind of restitution.
What does it? From what I've seen, men never cast a men go. Now one more corner, we put the so video on the so I'm running video picture from saying, "Now would me and as I said, I didn't you." Now what wanted to ya, and I said, "Well, could you know that this is here?" And I was asking when I can, and yesterday you tried radio show to be a TV show. I can't try that yet. Imagine so be, I'm sure. I mean, many somebody me just a bit more cooperation when you don't catch a I pay the day is way. Obi, not when it cheers would die in so I'm not saying. And so you come back, I mean, 20 minutes view. It's now for some time. And so no down me who been my one dear and a paper Banana come back, which was it. One more take boat to Mr. Answer canoes and then so on one. Which means attaching or be a so imagine a day Kanu mutu sa obi na me mesaka wo da refugees that the refugees that we na e former hotel nza kwenti mi kan
enubini
okay, so if you are seeing these things, what it means is that sad nine way na yehu no obi 90% of them see any pani ye pa see we are collapsing na
for structural integrity issues
cause yan collapsing na na makwan masafo e ba betram back because maybe a tiere ye hotel ye ni ba ba bi ntran dia betran fie back obi na nyame anya adna nsu kase bi koto and yan flado but about the from my bar
ebebu adan
breaking news awbeti ne krom ha no waso bebu because nipa adan ne be kagu wo so no utanko ye bonesa kwa na dwobre
atamaranko
obi anadwobre obi ada ne nsu oto ibi na nipa anye ne bia ne ban ko nda de no bia odi aduro kakra to no nsu na eto ni nyina no wonte o wonte do tia na se yesi bibi gu edan so bu obi me komi ebu wa achimota se wa hwan ebu na migina ho ebu less than 3 seconds edan ni bu less than 3 seconds na me drive me traffic light na we traffic light e wele ni mpe na won ni me do so ready na me magina me john and edan ni jiru so you see it shows say there is danger ahead and that the ministerial committee if some committee no ba ko wo mu ni say one, we take them there, number one, and then we bring them back, whether or not to that place. Say if say whether or not they are, then now my plea to them and say they should start thinking of an alternate place and not the same place.
But you see, lawyer, they don't want to move.
No. Kofi.
No, they don't want to move from.
Do you know why? Do you know why? They are saying so because I'm saying, I mean, imagine say. Udi Obiatra Asempa for all his life. What does it? Obiatra man
attachment, no.
What does it? Nina ma me kai buidam. Yeah no from na for say yeah but number 2 kind of thing like mumbu concrete na they design dam na nkasa no. And then one of the days you could share communities no. Na woman na yeah be relocate na woman sisi I mean somehow more is it Jema or something? I mean, Kalkrondini. I never move more call, but before some you know you have to do community engagements. And one of them I was there. Obi, they wanted to even relocate service for company anymore. One whatever they want to relocate them to that to wherever they are going to. I'm telling you, and it was done. Government then this government under president had no option than to ensure that they will get them I mean more or less a new cemetery to go and I mean assume and then go and rebury or whatever again of those bodies. I'm telling you. So that is how I identity here. And sometimes yes we may say oh I never say but let's also remember I mean as you said the emotional part of it. So Obia ko sit 4-bedroom house, 5-bedroom house, na enyan from so. BBC abatono and nani dan yi, wotrem e dangerous ntia ka se bia nkotrem bia bebu atu agu. Obi. Na se de sima on enya de wo tesi afa ya. Obviously ba ko no kwa na nigem. Even though relocation aba okọ be edan foforo mu de assuming. But ko na enye na nigye so ana de de wade ko. So all those things, you can't be ruling it out because these are people's emotions and sentiments can never be ruled out when it comes to these matters. And you're important. It is a committee, no, and I said, yeah, says interministerial committee. So, my remember, I couldn't some Babomatia. My plea to them, I say, the coming back should not be to the same place. It doesn't matter whether there will be another spillage in the next year or two, or whatever, but they make answer for the safety of the people who will be living in there. Obi, the next year, health issues. Yes, no one crying in but I'm not at the video bit and I pay. Lord, Kwan Cassan Cassan, Lord, can use no say there now. I know when we use no boots. No, I wonder if I know. It's a very name, and another factor, Grandpa, and no. Lord, Kwan do one is when it's not for all this one. The possibility of being now say very high. So our mind should be thinking of the next way of reconstructing new roads again. Financial tour. Dead bodies are separated from near CC. And then you are and then move. Obi. And from what Bernard said, if that is a reality, some of them come to fetch this same water and be back to go and use.
I said I must stop here.
But they were fortunate. They were fortunate. So if imagine that body sebita fracture anymore. Afra, I mean
just for clarification, was it because now it should be new and now they decided to do that?
It should be new as in said they do
yes.
But no, I'm saying baby I relocated to India. I think that they don't really have access to good water. So they are compelled to come again. Don't forget also impossible be a map attic. Now you be 15 years old then when I say you back at a point in time in the past with so those who can wait for you will have to go and sort for alternative. I mean let's not rule out because you paid you will be honest they will say anything to be honest they will see an idea. Certain things you wouldn't do it or I wouldn't do it that. What I say but okay. But the effect of these things obi. Ya dia beba etire. Ye nyakwan ko no hu. But almost say eno na twa adwen be gina say I say this is the time where I say Oniado van na dey the buy na ka eduma pa.
Oniado van.
This is the time.
No,
moving car na yet to engines.
Ambulance. As ambulances na are subject of litigation in court.
Motor kings are ambulances.
And motor kings This were medical. You see, have you seen that before?
They were essentially clinics on wheels. Lawyer,
I don't say that. I mean,
they were mini clinics on wheels.
Very good. No. What I say? This are the time that. Oh.
It's a pick up any more my extreme.
So good. Stop feeling like
that. Copy of the green book.
No, I mean I've seen them.
You have seen them, and who name talking?
The advanced motor.
Aboboya.
Oh, thank you. So then don't tell people that these are some of the times that you hear this ones, no? Okay? I mean, for medical assistance. To areas.
Doctors do more.
Oh, Obi. Now, doctors in Nigeria.
It would have helped. A clinic on wheels.
Of course.
Would have helped.
It will help. No, that would have. It will help. It will help because listen. At first, you see, no, you're not getting something right. At first, Obi, at first, Obi can be separate. Obi decided to be in Baku or hospital or clinic. So but now you are all confined at one particular place. Movement to come. Sometimes if you are not assisted by this medium, see what we used to say now, we can move from one end to the other.
Yeah.
By virtue of that, these vehicles are better to assist you in your medical care than some because the doctors.
The safe havens now a war a friend is saying high grounds.
It will assist. So much. Okay, it will assist so much. But what they say I'm going to say guys now.
Only SCC Kolebu.
Osei. Say.
And I'm
they are not in use.
They are not in use. SCC Kolebu.
They are me could one day. Unfortunately, we could James I've been left to to rot.
Okay.
Yeah. I was they are allowed to rot. Okay. They are allowed to rot. Go to Kolabu today. Yes, they are allowed to rot. They are allowed to rot. I'm telling you, they are allowed to rot. What
is we should find use for them?
It is there.
Mostly what happens, they say we create a certain management models for these things.
To consume money, to chop money.
You won't say say be the asha so me say an obenten
sa. No, one say
ekoye ya na hu sika no dey be fa me.
Minister now, whoever is around them, they want to come up with some model.
Yes.
Even if there is an existing model that would serve the same function. Okay.
So these are the times.
Okay.
And can maybe say be here to ask because I be at your friend not your friend one boy. You need have came free. We need them. Because the key and my trampo was at 9. See any uncle who I are better to say was I meant Mansenwa. I dear Ekoso. Yes,
okay. My minty atik kakra.
What's my career? But I'm on how many minutes?
My minty way.
30 minutes.
I think my minty on this. Lawyer,
lawyer, this is an unsubstantiated allegation. Anyway, the guy, my minty Gamaga for Republic of Gamaga for now, media disaster there, a bar. Whether we MPP or NDC or disaster the bank of ones uniform. Ukwa young country say NDC 4 they were spared and MPP 4 were spared. Obia was swept by Sans when we are dealing with the aftermath of disasters, we need to be very conscious of the victims. But yet the politics look, this is the time we need collective action. We need to act as one on this particular situation. Now, in this particular situation, we need to act as one. Like, I said, how do we respond to that as Ghana for, not as Amanyo for? And look, in disasters, there is no political capital to be made. There's no way there's no way you can make any political capital out of
disasters. You sure about that?
The reason is that Nipana no chirno odi ya amanyo sema. It stops Nipana of getting the requisite support. And at the end of the Nipana on fan chow, because if the person is conscious enough to know that we need the kinds of responses that we ought to have had are ambano. Nipano on fan chow. And we saw to respond, and I want to respond because we think it adheres to the benefit of a certain political elements. Almost so fan chow because they feel you abandoned them in their times of need. And nobody wins when you play politics with disasters. Imagine a pandemic by COVID-19 with even though some attempts were made, but because NDC for NPP for NPP for they realize that look, I've always made this point. There's this political scientist called Graham Schultz. He says politics is a game of cooperation and competition. And there are areas but there are times that cooperation is what leads the way. Politics no, but yen politics it is adversarial from start to finish. BBM SO winning over the other. But look, first class political science student. You say what is politics? They would simply tell you that authoritative allocation of resources.
Yes.
How we allocate resources for the good of all. And one politics, no. What is here? Until you have obia or no or nimdia or area wemu, nimdia or area wemu. They bring their expertise to advise on how resources are allocated for the benefit of all. But we reduce politics to partisanship at every turn. But there's a difference. At some point, we need to play politics and not be partisan. But here in the BBM, we are always looking for competition. And we ignore that critical element of politics, our friend cooperation. No? And also na mijinadika zazemi say disasters bar. There are no winners and there are no losers. We all are losers. And you say na your boy humodin. How do we get ourselves out of this? And one here, and one is saying, you're the adrenaline. Now, I heard a member of parliament make the claim, say, this is a man-made disaster.
Is it not?
It is. Is it? Is it?
How is
what
it
is a man-made disaster? Something that is a function of deliberate action of man. Oh,
yes.
Yes. How you see it's contradictory. On the one hand, they say that this is force majeure. On the other, they say it's man-made. Well, how do you reconcile the two? And I want to be force majeure. And I say
force majeure is not man-made.
Force majeure. Yeah. These are not man-made occurrences. Yes. Man-made, like I said, it's a function of deliberate action of man. Now, Sabio, via the phone, a man's unit toy. And I'm going to unit to be on the back home and year, man. I said, dream might be once. I can say dream, and like I said, disaster is not a win situation for anybody. Until we need to eschew such utterances. Say, oh, is this man-made disaster? As if sep you a boom share that Emma disaster you buy. When every other one has a buying. When we share them as a disaster you buy. And you see, I said, you know, sometimes, look, me away. And yet, amanyuni, and you be an obetias. There are areas you're comfortable in. About what you come and ye. There are others too that are technical. Until so soon, yet me soon etias here. But won't you mean tias and chenny pana area? No, there are some areas I'm comfortable in. And no, my same re esuya hunyama. What is here? But you go to BB to say energy. That's not my area. I can have, bits and pieces of information about it and our general ideas. But the way I will be a Sabi or a technical person is that's not how I'm going to understand it. And you are no kasa. I can't take my lay views about that area to want to override or no technical understanding. And yes, and some people are claiming say very for Nanka say releasing you know crack fit. Hey. Kakra I didn't know they be a big account and they have a maximum holding capacity. And once the hydraulic head, Nsuonu trust our level now. That is the level at which Nsuonu, like the dam can contain. When it goes beyond it will even destroy the turbines. Look, let's even forget about spillage now and dam the bebu. Turbines now generate electricity. Once the water exceeds our level, since a fat turbines will a 10 to give us energy. But Nsuonu does draw a levels now turbines be contain. And imagine, yet light ye juma, ye imagine. And hydro is about 60% in the mix, me boy.
Yeah. More than
that, we knock off 60%.
We are dead. Straight
we
to
are
doom.
Finished.
Doom we be doom cry.
Doom forever. And imagine the economic. Already we are struggling to recover from the effects of COVID and other related shocks. Now we back on the Zangagana days. No, will be like a terrible case. But Tenga people know Ehun say there is a way we can save the dam and save lives. Now so it will come at a cost because they don't control them. These are exogenous. Insuana airton very fun to me can change and coupon say they can't control it. And again there are effects of climate change in as if for weather patterns are changing. What I say? And there is very little they could do or they can do in terms of Insuana Ebeka. But they can manage. Senebeya Insuano levels no inside dam. Sure. Look, every dam be almost spillways. The unfortunate situation for us is usually when they create the spillways, excess water no ye and it goes back into the lake now from which the dam is created, and in this case the Volta Lake. Yes. Unfortunately for us, insurance go back into the Volta Lake now. It will cause havoc around the Atimpoku and area and also Hajun. So we have a unique problem. In many situations, when there is excess water, the spillways are created in such a way, are constructed in such a way, they lead back into the main lake from which the dam is created. But yes, Hannah, a creative problem will be before from. So what do we do? The only way I'm betting I say they spill the water, they like in a graduated manner. Me idea I have say, and VRA has claimed vulnerability. Say, Omun need to me to have said say Obia or on the spillway, not spillway, on the path now. Yes, please, no
development should go on there. They don't have that power. And assemblies, no.
And government through local government should have made sure, say, because anyway, we've had experiences, and once, and twice, and thrice. This is about the 5th time. And Tinanka, I say, and that's what we call indicative planning.
Yeah.
You see, Bibitua, I saw drink queen.
Yeah.
Say,
if it happens again, what do I do?
What will I do? And it happened once, twice, thrice,
and we've allowed even more development in the low-lying areas. It's
no sense, you know, a pepper. And local government. Until I say, you cannot fault VRA. Now we must take collective responsibility. And ya bankro happen soon as SEU. From 1965, Nkrumah, Liman, Buzi, Obi, everybody is culpable. Until I say you can't do politics with this thing. I say TSS, we've made a big mistake. We shouldn't have allowed development along that. Yes. Fanukra said, if in future we want to create some satellite reservoirs, so that spillage nearby, you bet me are directing into
it will be at those
reservoirs. What is here? Until we need to make sure say sometimes there is blessing in some disasters near sea, so that going forward. I agree with Chum say and more munko.
Yeah.
Ignoring the structural integrity issues, Krampono, it doesn't even make sense. Adi, look, you know, said this is a disaster-prone area. Adina, but once you see when the water recedes, it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
We should be looking for alternative locations and housing.
And there is land. There is land.
You see, and that brings to bear the question on affordable housing.
Yeah.
Look, Anka, your war systems are yet me see affordable housing. Anka, where you dimbia
6 months.
Where within 6 months we can put up.
So Sky Group is doing one.
Good
to help. I know about 300 families.
These are the companies that say are buying Ebwa. Bankrofua Debia, you spoke about percentage, and percent we can once. Yes, she is seeker to a particular company in this country. But Skyway, these are the people you should partner with. Because on their own, they are feeling socially responsible. And almost are buying more companies like that to increase the number of units. Look, you can create a new city altogether. It's like Rwanda. They are creating new cities. Egypt. They can do it in thousands.
Obi, where you be a heritage fund or some of the funds are
emergency
way. Now they are supported.
But that should not give the finance minister the opportunity to also go and blow the money. Because no,
but if the private sector company, in this case Sky Group, at a lower cost, then government should support them with the additional funding for them to do it.
Because you see, well planned. These communities that are submerged, who share on plan, they are not even properly planned.
Oh no, they are not.
Because they are just springing up anyhow.
No, they are part of Ghana. If other
no, Gambaga did this planning. Yes, Anna. The cities and the communities will be well planned.
Absolutely,
they will be beautiful. And look, we are always complaining, say there is housing deficit in Asifo, and that Ghana and Shada Nyefesa. Ninja Nyefeni say we don't plan with our buildings. A community like that could even be a model community. So the rural areas, you can replicate these all over. Oh, Rwanda is doing something like that. Egypt, India, sorry, affordable housing, one crime crown. Near Kumasi, me whom be was this year. When the womb.
As I was what here. We are commissioner for 40 minutes.
When was it done?
As I was there, no. Oh, that's not a long time.
Oh, a few years ago.
Why you've not been there before?
No.
Oh, really? They will come car Echihono.
Oh, okay.
It's done.
Now, but most of the time, you can't afford housing a young crime. STX by a young crime. Sagleme a young crime.
President
Koforia, there's a Muguso. State House has taken over.
No, make like so. those ones that are mostly like crap. But how many after Kufo sorry how many years?
I know,
it was abandoned. What I say? Okay. But I'm just saying, say we need to be more diverse in our thinking when it comes to affordable housing. And yes, Abi, affordable housing. No. And I am saying, say, Rwanda, you can create new cities, new towns, new settlements. Near AC, if we are able to do this right, get alternative accommodation for them, like construct and build a new town and new towns. That could be a model to replicate in other rural areas. Now planning near Kama, you have nice roads, toilet facilities in Azifo. Then it becomes a model for successive governments. What is here?
The one they are doing in Apiati, for example, is good.
We share our model now. It's beautiful. You see, Achampon had this low-cost housing scheme. It was beautiful. Almost every village now Abenjuma for a war. There was some kind of low-cost housing. Simple, but not beautiful. Well planned. Gamaga say come. What is here? It's something we can replicate. But now, about the withdrawal.
Finally.
Let me just finish on that note. Mijindi say his approach has been fantastic so far. He's looking more to the solutions. Even though at some point mischief but
normal mischief in your eyes.
Of course, and in my eyes I saw some mischief.
There's no mischief here.
No, in my eyes I saw mischief.
As well, there's no mischief.
But on the issue of withdrawing of forces by the Ghana Armed Forces, no, I don't see anything wrong with it. We share our primary responsibility is to protect Ghana's territorial integrity in the waters. The exclusive economic zone. The Ombebon make sure say no, there is no encroachment, there is no, they protect our territorial integrity in the waters.
That's for the Navy.
That's for the Navy. But in peace times too, they have responsibilities, such as assisting in disaster period. What is here? And it's even in the constitution. But Nekesia say in the voter lake, security of the lake and other responsibilities. But if Omejumane say, and search and rescue is part of their peacetime responsibilities. And Omubaye, Ebebuaye, fortunately for us, Obiemu. And nobody is reported missing since Uniphobia Yung Omubuaye. Now at some point they've realized okay, now it is for other agencies to continue unless something changes. Free war and hard because at this point, what really do we expect the Navy to do at this point?
I saw ocean videos now. Relief, because I'm told that some of the safe havens, so
delivery of relief items.
They call in their boats.
No,
boats no more they buy.
But so are we saying, say, there cannot be movement of items other than the boats by the Navy? Maybe they've realized that they chose their words very carefully. Say the situation is under control now, which means that there are other alternative ways of ferrying relief items to the safe havens without necessarily having to rely on the Navy. Also, say anka if they had idle hands, because we withdraw men no. For what reason? I mean,
borders, your country borders, and your protect you from terrorism.
You see, sometimes we make all kinds of. And I mean,
they are stationed.
No, but they are territorial integrity. They are
all our land borders.
All borders
in the wake of terrorist threats. No,
they have to.
Okay. Yes. Then it's very recent because at first they were not there.
They've been
the
last 4 years.
Yeah, so it's very recent. Then because they were not there at first.
You know, and Minya Jum also suggests as Uncle for Marine Police.
But they are trained the same way like the Navy.
No, you see, every agency and institution or more call mandate. Until I mean, they can in the constitution.
So, assisting in disaster
of
peace, they do what?
No, it's in the constitution. They assist in disaster period.
Correct. So they
but marine police
exactly.
and marine police almost mandate, you know. Even in peacetime, sir, in our work, and come by in the constitution. The role of the navy.
Example, say, accidents are the first people that you need.
Mate, remember, as we will interview
education be. Another thing I knew animal can, and also misinformation. The argument is that Adena VR refuanya dredging.
Yeah.
Na and can soon bar.
Dredging are here. The attempt they wanted, no sir, it was sent to court.
Zipline, and no answers here.
Zipline.
In the 6 different. No, Juma in this situation.
I know you're for blood donation.
No, and for sending of medicines.
Yes, send off. So ask and when there is request, be.
No, and I have the situation. No, here
more parameters.
It's a valid question.
It is a valid question in your eyes.
Okay, me do
more parameters. For example, zipline. I think the closest on this end in the year, Otra. Suhum. Omenakon.
Yeah, there was
Omenakon. I think that's the closest one.
Okay.
And the distance, you know.
And to vote you be a new baby.
Yeah, was 6. I have to check the
locations. Yeah.
But anyway,
as well as not even nationwide.
Oh no.
No, say baby, they are situated strategically.
There's no strategic location.
I don't know.
We have to check.
That's a government spokesperson. I'll bet check it.
Obi, lastly, the dredging. You see, your best say NDC for dredging now. VR for you almost starting in the 1990s, early 1990s. The reason why they do the dredging here, you be a friend of behavior. Apparently, no, that area, no, you no hopa. They do the dredging to redirect.
Kofi, I have 30 seconds for you.
Okay.
But
the dredging has nothing to do with it. It has nothing.
If a scandal doesn't overtake it next year,
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Sorry, na afe door kaba